All right. Good afternoon, guys. Welcome in. Ugh, what am I doing here? I have no idea. It's a Monday. Do we have any idea what happens on Monday? I don't. Um, so I did a little bit of inventory management, of course. Let's see here. Did I make a new staff? I thought I did. Yes. Charged storms. Which, if you remember, here's my scatter shock. This is the one that, remember we were using this? Let me see here. Can I get around? Thank you. We were using this one. Let's see if I could show an example. So there's that, right? And that's the one we got off the Dragon Priest, and it's doing 107. This one's doing 58, but it's like 3 or 4 times the speed. Distance is about the same. I'm going to give it a test, because I'm not exactly sure if it's going to, you know. So we're going to put that on 1. We're obviously going to keep that. Scatter Shock I'm actually going to take off. And you'll notice I have Nelot's gone. Nelot's is now in the museum. I wasn't using it as much. Didn't feel the need to. And I think like the way that my playstyle's been going, it's really not needed whatsoever. Magnus is fine. We'll probably sell this. Well, I'll probably put this with the other staves. To be honest, I should have. Yeah, I should have a search staff thing here. Let's see what else we have. Yeah, light. So I was looking at this too. This is like all the Dragon Priest stuff, right? The cursed, except for like Valox. For some reason, Valox is not part of what's it called? Completionist? Really weird. But we haven't had any of these in a while. But these are the priests, so obviously Azadal, Dukan, Croesus, Morokai, Otar, Valak, Vokun, Volsung, and Zakrisos. I haven't done anything with these yet. They've just kind of been sitting in there. And the Ancient Nordic, this is what I wanted to do. I wanted to, because I still have Oriel's Shield. So I'm considering using this one also. I haven't improved this, and I think this, well, I don't know what it takes. Let's see. Let's see what Oriel's Shield takes. Refined Moonstone, if we go to 51. And then, of course, here, let me... So, we'll just take all them out, I guess. Let me see here. We'll smith them up. Anna, welcome in. How's it going? Let's see about a smithing potion. My smithing skill is actually pretty solid here. I've got one potent, so for 25 points. We can make it 52. So obviously it's less than Spellbreaker, but... Spellbreaker really doesn't weigh a lot for a shield. So yeah, I am considering... let's putting it on the favorites. Because I want to see what the power attack does with this one, right? The way that it reads, because it is the vanilla. My Monday's been sort of crazy. It's been all over the place here. I was supposed to have an appointment at 10:30, but we had to reschedule it. Basically, I'm on a medication that I had appointments like a week apart. So like last Monday at the same time I had an appointment, which they prescribed me medication, but I wasn't able to pick it up until Wednesday. I was supposed to be able to pick it up the same day, um, but Monday I guess they forgot to send it, and I called them Tuesday, said, "Can you send it?" And the girl working the desk sent it like Tuesday evening, so the pharmacy got it, and I wasn't able to pick it up until Wednesday. So needed to be able to go through the script for I guess however long they said. Was it like 10 days? This isn't it. This is a different medication. Um, Basically it's like for what is it, penicillin? I think it's like a generic penicillin that I'm taking for pain. It's like a pain management thing, non-narcotic. Um, but I was supposed to go in for testing today, but because I'm on that, they can't do any of the testing, so they had to reschedule. So my morning was sort of up and down. I was awake and then I was back asleep, and then I had to call when they opened to see if they could even take me while I'm taking the script, or do I need to be off it? And she informed me, yeah, you have to be off it. I'm like, well, that's, not going to happen because the way you guys wrote it was I need to finish this whole thing or it's not going to work properly. So obviously I can't come today, so let's reschedule. That was my day. I'm feeling okay. It's nice out now. It's sunny and it's a little humid, but it's not warm. It's like, I don't even think it's 70 degrees here. Yeah, it's more. Oh, it is. It's exactly 70 degrees. But it's humid. But not like bad humid. It's like just enough. Get the windows open, and there is a nice breeze that's coming through. So the humidity does help with my back. But then, we're supposed to have another nice day tomorrow, and then come Wednesday evening for like another 5 days, it's supposed to be 5 more days of rain. It's what they're calling for. So we'll see what we get. But funny enough, even with all this rain, where I'm at, there's been no flooding. It's almost as if, this is extremely natural, and and I guess with the way the temps are going, like I said, everything here is like completely green, and like just everything's flourishing, everything's bloomed or blooming. Well, everything's bloomed by now for the most part. And I'm looking outside right now, and it's blue skies. You've got that slight breeze. It's right at 70, but humid, so it kind of feels like it's 78, 79. Yeah. Good day to have off, I guess. So we'll see about Oriel's Shield. Let me just, because I want to read. Like I said, this is the vanilla one, so it says stores energy of blocked attacks. Performing a power bash will release a story, and I believe this sends them further, but this will stack, or it should stack, with my block perks. As far as what we're doing, we have to go back to Izran. We did rest. I think I did. Oh no, though I'm a little hungry. Let's eat. I have all this food. Okay. I don't know why I'm going out this way, when I really should be going into the guild house. We gave the books to Latoria. Like I said, I'm right at like... Yeah, right at 485. I thought this was lower. Well, it will be lower. We have an extra pickaxe. I've got Luca's here, which weighs 10. And then, of course, the extra shield here, which weighs 7. And then, did I give... Let's see here. I feel like I was around 400. So I feel like I missed something here. Firewood is at 12, that's right. Heartstones can go to Lydia. Oh, the refined moonstone. My bad. I just took them out. That's what it was. There we go. Yeah, right at 400. That's right where it needs to be. Okay. Okay. How's your Monday starting? Hopefully, you're having a nice, smooth Monday. They didn't find anything. Latoria.
What can Latoria do for you, Guildmaster?
Nothing. She's actually deciphering things. I gave her, like, 170 ruined books. I had a ton of them stashed. I actually have more that I didn't give her. That's just what I had on me.
Sun and moon guide you.
Sun and moon. Now, we gave Ariana, extra money, didn't we?
What do you need?
How's business?
Business is well enough, I suppose.
Oh, it's a holiday here.
Although,
Oh, that's
a
awesome.
big expedition would certainly drive up more sales. I think
Latoria says
Patero
that
was
you
up to
often
something.
read in your spare time.
So I should talk
She
to
is
Patero, huh?
surprised.
Goodbye, then.
Where's that?
Latoria sees that you are a strong man used to much physical work.
Alright.
She has not met many like you who spend time
What
with books.
type of holiday? Like religious,
I see a confusion.
government
I learned
holiday,
that
like
was
bank
very
holiday?
firm that I learned to read when I was very young. Dad could barely read
Patero's
himself.
not here.
Sadly, all too common in Skyrim. And didn't want the same for me. At first, it was a chore. But now, I love it.
Hmm. Did we not bring the Devavesa back? No? It's on the other side. Well, that's weird. Why is it on this side? Maybe it'll appear when we go to this side. That's just odd. Let's see if it... Yeah. Well, it's not in the right spot. We're not going to be taking it anyway, don't worry. Let's see here. So no idea what it's called in English. It's a religious holiday, and for me that means no mail and a bit more quiet. Pentecost. We studied that in grade school. Actually, we studied that in grade school and in high school. I went to for my my studies. I went to a private religious grade school for grades 1 through 8, and also for high school, all 4 years of high school. So freshman through senior, or also known as grades 9 through 12. I'd have to study up to remember. I remember studying it though. Like when I was like when we were growing up, we were raised like Roman Catholic. But like I don't really practice anymore. I haven't for years now. more consider myself just, you know, a spiritual person. But I'm thankful every day of for the education I got from that school, because it was top tier.
Yes? Where do you want to go?
Let's see, he's gonna take us into the rift.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
It's up to you, it's just a day off. I hear you.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
We really don't get enough days off. For as many I'm sort of air quoting here, holidays that the government wants to implement here, they sure don't let the people celebrate these holidays at all. Some of them we do, as long as it's a bank holiday. And, you know, for, you know, the obviously large religious holidays are considered. And it's just been that way forever. So let's see here.
You asked for it. Swear of that? Help!
Are there more? There aren't any more. What are you lying about? Yeah, see, Serrano's hitting me with that.
What have you got? Come at me.
Well, that stab does some decent damage.
What?
I don't think I'll sleep on this staff. We'll have to see how it compares to the other one. Ah, look at Banditos.
Get them. Gonna rip you.
Did you see what he tried to do?
Dead already?
Ah, I've been poisoned.
How about that?
How about it? What are you? You're a Nord.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here?
Milk
Go
drinker?
home to your mother.
You didn't just see me kick those two bandit asses right there? You shouldn't talk to me that way.
Why? What are you gonna do? Cry?
I'm gonna smack you in the tits with my shield. Back
no
off.
Need to get rough.
Oh, you don't like it rough? Well, you're no fun. Alright. Time to go see Isran. Now the downside to this now is we won't have the ward on the shield. Spellbreaker is the only one that gives a ward.
Good. My sword arm needs a workout. Yeah. Teamwork right there.
Yeah, it does feel like it gives a little extra. Of course, that's probably just the placebo effect, and also it's a low-level wolf. But yeah, Oriel's shield. Oh, that was the other thing I did between streams. We only had one Paragon that you guys didn't see, which I think was the diamond. So I went and I got that, and then I got any of the treasures, which includes, you know, Oriel's shield. But there was, you know, there was nothing interesting going on there. You take it off of Falmer Warmonger. That's it. Karma! I know, how dare she? Right? Smartest dummy of the day. The shield that I've got now. Well, I've got two shields on me. Spellbreaker's still my main. But this is Oriel's shield. But it's also, let's see, let me give you a shout out here, buddy. Yeah, welcome in. What it does is it's got the vanilla enchant on it, so it just stores energy of blocked attacks, and then it performs a power bash. Well, it'll release the stored energy, so if I really wanted to look at it here, let me see here. If I can get in here. Let's just see what this does. It's a powerful shield allegedly created and used by the elven god Oriel. It can be found wielded by a Falmer warmonger in the Vale. After 5 successful blocks, the shield will start glowing and a shockwave can be released by power bashing, which becomes stronger with each 5 blocked attacks. After 15, the shield is fully charged and a shockwave is similar to the effect of unrelenting foreshout. Well, see, I don't really use it that way. Spellbreaker's the best. It's hands down the best. There's no competition for what's even if there's anything, there's no competition to rival that. Even vanilla, because that's what it does. It puts up a ward that negates everything from spells to breath. And since it's dwarven, it tends to be on the higher tier.
The fight. Nice.
Like, see, I have to physically block him, which means, you know, I've got spell scribe, right? So with this, you get the ward, but then when I bash, it also releases it. Now I have to save up 5. Like, I have to actually take 5 hits of Oriel's shield.
Who's there? Thought I heard something. Who's there? There they are.
Ebony hatchet. Take that. We'll break that down. Wait, did he have ebony too? Wow, they're sending their scouts in. Where was he? Hey, Mel. Welcome. You had a black gem. You had necromancer robes on, huh? Dongs out? No dongs out.
Hi, Izmir. I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device.
Ninja.
Thank you, Thane.
Yeah, it's gonna depend on like how you're gonna play. With Oriel's shield, you have to take hits. Like, you have to take shield hits. And if you even do like a bash like that, you're gonna break the chain needed to actually release the power bash. It's actually not a useful shield. I would say Tarj of the Blooded is more useful than Oriel's shield, if we're talking vanilla. Now, if you're talking a modded to the shield, Spellbreaker still wins out handily over any other shield. Like I said, there's no comparison to Spellbreaker is and always will be the best shield in this game. But Tarj of the Blooded, because of its stacking bleed damage, you can actually make it do pretty solid damage. Now, you can't, there's certain things you won't be able to do with that shield, and it does have less defense than Spellbreaker, but that's fine. The bleed damage that it causes will sometimes stack with some of the perks you may have. If you're doing that type of build where you're doing like a lot of like damage over time, there you go. The problem with damage over time stuff is that the game has to process all that over time stuff, and from what I've found out from this game, the over time stuff is what causes a lot of issues. And I want to see if he's here.
May your next fight bring you victory, friend.
Yeah. I'm yawning here. There's Sunfire. Now, I thought he had like a turn undead. Well, we have a turn undead.
Great. Here we are again in the magnificent Fort Dawnguard.
Yes.
Can't say I feel too comfortable here regarding its history.
Oh, you have a problem?
Do you need something?
You wanted to come along. What's on your mind?
You know, I've always been very fond of my mother's garden. Such beauty. Nurtured by a master for centuries.
So your blocks are
It really
negating most or
showed,
all damage.
didn't it?
Which one? Which one does that? Out
I
of
must
curiosity,
have gotten
Karma.
carried away.
Let me see. Because I know. Well, the two big ones are Zims and Reliquary. Oh, well, come on. Where's my mouse? So let's see here. Zims. Let's look. Oh, this one has an update available. Okay. So let's take a look. This would be a... Is it under Ancient or is it... Yeah, here we go. So Oriel's Shield. Absorbs energy from blocked attacks. That's vanilla. Which can be released with a power bash. Blocks 30% more damage. That's added in. Okay. So this first line here, that's vanilla. Blocks 30% more is nice to have. Armor rating increased to 38, so it's equivalent to Spellbreaker. The speed of knockback spells is increased. Can now be tempered to legendary with Elven, requiring Moonstone. Alright, yeah, because you can't do it without it. Daedric artifact keyword removed because it was. Value doesn't really matter. Enchantment set effect set to silent. There are 3 levels of charge with Oriel Shield. 0, 1, 3 levels? I'm assuming 1, 2, and 3, but why is 0 in there? Because no level? Is that it? I'm assuming 1, 2, and 3. At level 3, you can release the most powerful knockback effect. At the charged levels, the block effect is fortified by a different amount. At 0, it's 30%. At 1, it's 40. 2 is 50. Oh, 40, then 50. At level 2, it's 60. At level 3. No, wait. Why is it written like this? This is so fucking stupid. At level 1, it's 40. Level 2 is 50. Yeah. Level 3 is... Why don't they just say level 3 is 60? Why would they start out saying at level 1 it's 40? Then put your comma, say level 2 is 50, comma, level 3 is 60. Okay. So it looks like just a slight increase. Let's see what Reliquary gives it. This would be under Ethereal? No. What is it, Adric? Yeah. Absorbs energy from blocks attacks, which can be released with power bashing. Okay, that's vanilla. Blocking has a 20% chance to reflect melee damage back at the attacker. That's alright, so it's not getting 30% like Zims, but you're still taking all the damage, but you're reflecting 20% of it. I would rather have the block extra block myself. Block 30% more, I would rather have that than the reflect. Because reflect doesn't mean you're negating this. Reflect just means you're still taking it, but you're sending only 20% of it back. This 20% should be something like 40%. That would be viable. So the shield comes with a hidden perk called Deflect Arrows. Arrows that hit the shield do no damage, which is a perk you take anyway. This is useless. The reduced number of... reduce the number of successful blocks needed to charge the shield. After 9 block attacks, the shield is fully charged. Which is still more than vanilla, which is 5. Although you can go up to 15, so I guess it's less. But still, 9 is more than 5. Which means nothing happens before 9. Which means you still have to block all 9. You can now acquire a light version of Oriel's Shield, which mine's already light vanilla as it is. Depending on your armor skill level when you first kill the Falmer Warmonger boss. If your heavy is higher, it'll be heavy. If your light is higher, you're light. Okay. You'll always receive a heavy version of the shield. Else you get the light version. Got it, got it. Then there are 3 levels of charge. This looks like the same thing. Different charge. The reflect is fortified. Okay. So 0, it's 20. Then 30, then 40, then 50. Okay. So then that, alright, that makes it a little bit better. This whole deflect arrows thing is just useless though, because you get that perk in literally every perk overhaul. They should put something else in. I'd still rather have the 30% block damage. And now that the armor rating's also increased, although I think this one did it too, right? Yeah, armor increased to 38. Speed of knockbacks increased. Oh no, this one isn't up to the standard. Yeah, I'd rather have the one from Zims. Yeah, they're both kind of poorly written. Let me see what Awesome Artifacts gives it. Hold on. Awesome Artifacts is Argonil's mod. And let's see if it's even in there. It should be. Children. These are the new ones. Oriel Shield. Change to light armor for lore consistency and to match the related snow elven armor. Okay. Because of this, armor rating has been reduced to 30, making it 1 point stronger than a dragon scale shield. Okay. That's normal, that's fine. Weight has been reduced to 6. It's 7 in my game. Added a hidden 10% block and 10% elemental resist enchant because dragons. Alright, so you get block and elemental resistance of 10%. That's not bad. The shockwave speed has been fixed now, and it does 7, 10, and 15 damage up from 2, 5, and 10. I would use this over Reliquary, but I would still use Zims over both of them. Only because of this 10% to both block and element. I mean, that's like you're getting a... Let's see here. Yeah, it's like a triple or quad enchant. Let me snooze these ads here. That's what we have. Okay.
It's just...
Serrana's still talking.
My childhood wasn't all bad, you know?
How is the work coming along?
There was some good in it, for
Strike Obstruction System is the one that I use.
Blowing myself up. I still have all my limbs.
Karma, you're on... Are you on PlayStation or are you on PC? I don't remember like who's on what. For some reason I thought you were on modded console. I could be wrong though.
I'll be honest, I still haven't figured out just
You
what
get to
happened
deflect
with Avincenzo.
arrow perks in vanilla. Yep. Oh, it is PC. Okay. So it is a block overhaul. Let me see. Admo, welcome. What's the name of that? So it's called Strike Obstruction Systems. Let me take a look here. I just should keep the page up, but it just takes resources. So this, I'm assuming, right? Blocking can now mitigate damage from blocks. Oh, this is a like block specific. Combat blocking overhaul. Yep. Can now mitigate damage from block spells, shouts, and chants. So this is for any shield. Does it work? So it looks like it works with your weapons as well, right? You could arrow parry. This looks well. This does more. This is different. I don't think sending a firebolt back though, like a parry with a shield, for considering like all shields. Like, you should have to take a perk to even be able to do that, not send it back at your enemy directly. Let me see what the bugs are. I have the feeling it's more than just 2. Yep. Shooting an arrow at a blocked NPC causes the player to play an axe swing animation. I've seen weird animations when I go to, let's say, eat something. Right? Like, so in my game, there's no major eating animation overhaul. It's tied into one of the large animation overhauls. Eating just happens to be one. But when I go to eat, like, say it's like, not with water, because every time it's water, it's always like a tankard. If it's like ale or mead, it's a tankard. when I go to eat food, almost always it will just eat bread because that's what the mod does. So in my personal setup, you eat the actual food that you're eating, right? And it plays the animation where in third person you hold up like, a leg of goat roast looks like a leg of goat roast, right? That sweet roll the player will hold and eat as sweet roll, right? You want to eat like a carrot, they'll, and you'll hear the audio of, the player character chomping on a carrot. But I've seen it, and I've seen it in my game with whatever is handling the animations, that not all the food is compatible with CACO, even though there is a patch where you actually go, instead of like eating the bread, which is what it does by default, you actually go into the opening of a lever on the floor animation. It's the dumbest thing. And so I've been after the team to ditch what they're currently using and add like eating animation overhaul, because I made a patch for I Need and somebody else made a patch for Sunhelm. I'm not sure if they were going to keep it. Is it eating animation redux? Let me go to my mods here. Where is it? It's like a very niche patch is what it is. Yeah, here. For eating animation and sounds, right? So this mod here, like I've only got, a little over 2,000 downloads, but this mod here, right? This is the one where you actually eat and drink what you're supposed to. So when you want to eat a sweet roll, that's what you do. You take out and eat a sweet roll. Right? You want to drink on the run? You can drink on the run. It actually takes it out. Right? Same thing here. Yep, they're using sweet roll, but it works with everything. It works with Nemesis. You got your own little patchy patch there. Tick the Nemesis box and you're good to go. So, but it didn't have one for the water skin, so I made one for the water skins for I Need. There you go. But you need I Need and you need this. So it's very simple. Very, very simple. Only had to upload it once. That's it. Nobody, welcome. Been listening to my streams while doing your warehouse job. Well, I'm happy you are. Hopefully work's going well for you. And welcome in. Yeah, eating the cheese wheels and gourds is hilarious. Oh yeah, because they're massive. Somebody made like a descaled version, but they can't get the hands aren't placed right. So like, you have like the lettuce, right? Like, say you're going to eat, because you eat a head of lettuce, right? That's just how it is in the game. And the player takes a bite out of it as if it's like, a basketball. But somebody made a descaled version of it, and the player's hands are right there holding what was the original sized lettuce, and the lettuce looks like a tiny little baseball floating in midair, and he puts the whole thing up and eats it, and it just looks really weird. I'm not even going to tell you what it looks like when they do it with a carrot or like one of the gourds, especially if you have the zucchini style gourd. It looks like a giant dildo. Giant green and yellow dildo going in their mouth. That's what it looks like. It is kind of funny, but it's so unrealistic that you should just not even use that mod.
I could borrow a troll?
Why?
Well, I need to do some testing on this new weapon, and I was thinking a live target would be helpful.
Are you mad, woman? After the trouble I've gone through.
Fine. You could have just said no.
Yeah, could have just said no. We want to find we gotta talk to him. We gotta find Florentis in here. Right? Dexian? Alright, we already talked to him. Yeah, he's now blind. Oh, see, nobody's guarding. Everybody's in here. Agmir's here. We have Ingard. There's Florentius.
Arkay's been watching over me for years now. He says he's not too sure about you yet, though.
Oh, it's fun. The running and eating? Oh, yeah. Yeah, just pulling the soup out of your back pocket and then the spoon in the other hand while you're running and sprinting. It's hysterical. Honestly, most people don't actively do that, but it's just something you can do. I'm guilty of it all the time. I'll try to walk when I do it, but like in reality, most people wouldn't do that.
Oh, well,
They'd be sitting there,
things, I suppose.
yeah, like these guys are here.
Remedies, cures.
But see how in this
poison
mod
or
he's
two?
holding bread? That's how it is. Just Meridian Rune. Interesting. Restoration. Cast on a nearby surface. Explodes for 111 points of damage to undead when enemies come near. Holy ground. Sanctify the ground so the undead who walk upon it will incur... Whoa! Illuminating gaze of the divine arcade that does 166 points per second to undead. Undead flee in terror. Okay. This is a master spell. I'm going to take both of these and this. We don't need Vampire's Bane, although that does a lot of damage. Damn. Arcade protect you. Yeah, Gaze of Arcade. Let's I want to see what this looks like. This is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt. What's her face? 166 per second. Let me make a save. Is this a? Let's see if it's like.
No.
Oh, it's one of these.
I thought my...
Oh my god. It only cost me 5 per second. I'm actually regenning my magicka faster than this is being cast. 166 per second.
This place was dirty, but look here.
So Holy Ground is the
It
same
seems
thing. I could
neither
probably get
side
this in a
is
staff
fair.
since this is like single cast. Which would make for a really nice undead staff. And then what was the other one I got? The Meridian Rune. Sorry about your yeah, sorry about this here ease run, but alright. Looks pretty cool. Serrani, you wanna test this out? Here. Test this out for me. Come here. Oh, do you have light step? Okay. Well, damn. Shit. Kamehameha. Holy Ground sounds like a wall or a sun spell. Yes, that's what it is. I don't think I can get this one as a staff though. Gaze of Arcade. I could try. But I think because it's a master spell, you can't get them. Now I've got the what do you call those little things? That the things that you make the staves with, the little stones, the ones you mine on Soulstone. You guys know what I'm talking about. For some reason I was calling them sunstones, but that's not it. You guys know what I'm talking about. I'm having a brain fart here. Hey, Wandering. So they're either from Apocalypse or Odin, and I have the feeling these are from Odin. Because they're the only two spell packs we have in here. Unless it's something that... Well, here, let's find out. Maybe I'm wrong. Skyrim Gaze of Arcade spell mod. Okay, I know we're not using Sun Magic Overhaul. Yeah, I've never even downloaded this. Yeah. See, there's no way I can endorse it. I've never downloaded this. Yeah. See, there's no downloads. Alright, so that's not it. Dawnguard Arsenal. No, that's on Arthmoor's mod. Why would that be there? It's on Nexus. I had the feeling... Yeah, see, there's... Well, Apocalypse changed, but we have... Yeah, we don't have this version, I don't think. Do we? Yeah. No, we don't have version 10. E and I updated... Yeah, we're on 9.45. Still. This came out after the update. So I think it's Odin. Although for some reason, like the first thing it points to is Sun Magic Overhaul, but like we're not using that. So either Odin adapted that, or I think that's what it is. You're procrastinating and need to go to urgent care today, Mel. Why are you procrastinating if you need to go to urgent care? That's no bueno, my dear. If you need to go, go. I mean, you're here. Heartstones. That's it, Karma. Heart. The first one. I sometimes say Hearthstones too, just because the DLC is called Hearthfires. And yes, there's an S on the end of it. It's not Hearthfire. See? F-I-R-E-S, plural. Hearthfires. It's how it's always been. You need to find the place. Hearts. When I think of hearts, I think of boobs. I don't know why. It's probably a guy thing. Yeah, this Gaze of Arcade, though, this is gonna wreck them. Undead flee in terror for 10 seconds. I mean, the cost alone, the fact that this is like ridiculous. Look at this. Oh, I can't move doing this either, can I? Let's see how Serana takes it. Oh, she doesn't like it, but I can't tell her health. Alright. Sorry about all that. Ease Rod.
The bow.
Yes, I have the
You
bow.
Oriel's bow. I've heard it described in tales.
Oh, those are definitely the
but
same,
I could
yes.
never have imagined its beauty.
Hearts boobs. Yes, get thee to urgent care. As I'm watching, I'm picturing Karma pointing off to the left, because that's everybody knows that's the way that you point. You take your left hand and you point it directly west of you. If you're facing one way, that is always north. You always point to the left and up into the air. But you just do that. You just arm extended out, point, get thee, and you have to say those words too. That's awesome. My cat's been sitting on my pillow. Random. I don't know where mine is. I think mine's outside. We need your help, Ezra.
Indeed. The day hasn't been won while Harkon
Exactly.
still
Exit.
walks Tamriel.
Stage left.
But what of
That's
Serana?
exactly it. Exactly
Can she be trusted to
it.
lift a blade against her own kind, her own family?
I think he's worried about. Well, I'm worried about you if you don't go. I know I'm not a cat. I'm not as fuzzy or cuddly. I was trying to say both, and fuzzily. Fuzzly's the new word. It means fuzzy and cuddly at the same thing. Fuzzily. That's your new word. There you go. And when you take yourself to urgent care, you tell people that you are very fuzzily, and watch as they do that confused scratch their head look thing. Then you laugh and you run away. Works, right? It does work. Because, like, let's be honest, animals are better than people anyway. For the most part. Let's see. I trust her to... Oh, he's talking about Serana, yeah. Yeah, I hope she does the right thing. Otherwise, I'll kill her too.
I suppose that's as much as I can hope for. Let me
Yeah,
address
then they
the
lock
Dawn
me up.
Guard and then we'll be off. The men deserve to know that we finally gained the upper hand.
What about the women?
Everyone, gather round. Come on then. We haven't got all day.
He's Ron's sexist. I mean, look at my party. It's all women.
After
Well,
we're
2
done
women
with
and a
what we need
vampire,
to
I
do,
guess.
I'd say Fort Dawnguard needs a renovation. I'll definitely send a letter to the Brothers Proprietus back in Cyrodiil.
Good to know. You're getting a free upgrade in maintenance here, Ezron, courtesy of the
For
vampire
too
you didn't
long,
want here.
We've
Oh,
allowed these
sorry.
vampires to poison the night and kill our people.
He's talking.
Now, we finally have the means to strike back. We now have Ariel's bow. The gods themselves have favored us, and we must answer with action. The time has come to finally put an end to Harkon and his unholy prophecy. We will march on their lair and destroy those wretched abominations so they can no longer corrupt our world. This is our fight, and this is our fate. This is the time of the Dawn Guard! Kill the abominations! This is it!
Hold between the eyes for me!
Did she say two between the eyes for me? Was that Serene?
It's time we take the fight to their door. Gather your things and rest well, my friends. We meet outside Castle Volkihar.
Trolls, of course. You seem to have quite
Okay.
a way with them. What? I don't know how you do it.
Watch
Getting
your
them into
back.
that pen and putting armor on them.
Oh, there they go.
Very special relationship, clearly.
I see Florentius is lingering. Oh no, there they go. You know what we should do while they're gone? Throw a sexy party! No, Thogra? Lydia? You, got your foot stuck there, my dear? I know Serana's all for that. No, they're all looking at me. Well, this is awkward. Let's see who the first one to move is. My money's on Serana. Yep, I win. Lux, your lighting is fucked. Yeah, she's gonna give it a makeover. Yeah, there, see, we... Oh, what's in your hair? Oh, she was... I think she's got, like, her tacit. She's wearing the full suite of the Lustmord. So I don't think it goes with her hairstyle. Alright. I mean, that's fine. This is Vori? Vori's gonna stay
I'm
here.
glad we're finally taking the fight to those monsters.
Aye.
What? Nah!
And everybody else is just gonna sit out here and enjoy the evening while we go do battle. There's nothing like a good vampire battle on a first thing on a Monday afternoon, almost Monday evening. What am I missing? What's the little question mark here? What, Oh, does the little fishing spot over here actually have a name? Well, that would be cool if it did. Oh, it does. Oh, the lake. Eridad. Okay, never mind.
I'll have your ugly head.
Ashes to ashes.
All done.
So, I need to see if this staff... No, it doesn't go through charge, so it only does 58, but it's 3 times as fast as Scattershock, which does 107. This still does 83, though. I think this still does more. Let's find out. Alright, so, well, without Lydia, or without Serana hitting it. Charge storms. Let me try and stop it. I don't know. This
Do I have
one's...
blood on my face.
Yeah, you got blood on your face. This one is pretty tough. We'll have to find out. Boy. Kindred Judgment. Confront Harkin with Oriel's bow, huh? Well, we're not very good with the bow. In fact... Hell, maybe we should let Serana or Lydia use it. Instead of us. I mean... You know, he's no spry chicken. I mean, I'm sure like some ancient artifact like that would be pretty hard to pull the strings of. And Zelzaz, you're still standing here, buddy. 85 levels later. Okay. There is a cart. He could sit next to the cart. Long ears. There's Karn. Welcome in. So yeah, I update. For those of you who don't know, I updated my about section with my links. So hopefully everybody's link is right on my about side. I've added a bunch of people, and I did remove a few who no longer some I just haven't heard from, and some have moved on from gaming entirely to like other things. Like they're still on like Twitch, but what I found their channels for was gaming, and even if it was in general, like they've moved on to like photography or like life videography and stuff. I don't know, it's weird. So, but yeah, I added a bunch of new links, so hopefully they're all working. They were working for me. But Carnes is up there, and you guys should all go sub to Karn. We had a lot of fun Saturday in his Skyrim stream. Going back to the Thief. Twitch somehow became an everything platform. I remember when it was... does that say Justin TV? Or Just TV? I'm assuming it was a typo. Yeah, we mostly talked about boobs. I mean, that's basically what, you know, Twitch was for a long time. I think they got rid of the hot tub category, though. Or just made it, like, really difficult to find. Because, you know, that's where we were all going. It was nothing but video games and hot tub, like, half-naked women. Or men, for that matter. Does it matter? In the end, it really doesn't matter. Tits out, dongs out, it's all good. Alright, we're taking the carriage. I don't think I have anything to put in here. F5. So about, yeah, it was the only stream platform along with Twitch used to be. Ah, okay. Are you not on there, Mel? I don't think... Hold on, now I gotta check. Because I didn't remove you, but I don't think I've ever added you. Let me just make sure, yeah, make sure this is on. Oh, yeah, there was that 3-year period where you didn't stream. And my list wasn't this long. Actually, I'm... that was during your move. Alright, I'll have to add you. Yeah, Acid Rain here does stream, it's been a while. Yeah, almost a year has it been? Damn. I can't afford a hot tub. I got Karma on there too, that's right, Karma. Karma's what I've been meaning to add him, and then when I was going to do this, I was actually messing up the links. And it wasn't taking me to his page, it was taking me, I don't know where it was taking me. It was taking me to Twitch, but it looked like it was to your page. So it was this, but it wasn't. And it was something that I did wrong. And then I eventually figured it out, like the other day. So there we go. I fixed it. It's fixed. It does work. Confirmed. Alright. You, Cigar.
Carriages to all the cities in Skyrim. Don't forget us.
We are going to need your carriage.
Where do you want to go?
Take us to a land of boats. Or a city of boats. I guess just take us to Eastmarch.
Going straight through, or did you want to stop somewhere along the way?
Well, Windhelm has them. None of these other places have it.
Climb and back, and we'll be off.
Thank you for the hugs, Mel. Yeah, I don't mind it. Like, there's a lot of stuff on Twitch. I don't know. Karn and I were sort of talking about this earlier. Not like about the platform in general. I'm just wondering if he's gonna make the jump from YouTube to here. There are so many benefits.
They used to call this city the City of Kings.
Oh, so she...
In my books, anyway.
See, she does. She takes it off at nighttime, but she puts it right back on. And she's not supposed to. Oh, what the hell? There's a freaking pathway over here. Alright, ladies. Magus has no idea where he's going. Follow me. I mean, follow me anyway. So yeah, I decided that the next character absolutely is going to be a vampire. 100%.
What do you need?
It's just, do I need to wipe everything clean and go with my own setup, which is Requiem based, but I don't want to use Requiem for it. I want to use Enarim, but I'm not sure what vampire overhaul I want to go with. Obviously there's the 3 big ones. Better Vampires, that's my favorite. That's arguably the best. Sacrosanct, which is in this now. Which, if I decided I'm going to use Sacrosanct, I may stick with this setup. But I'm not going to turn on Frostfall. I'm not going to turn on Sunhelm. And we're going to do absolutely nothing for Legacy of the Dragonborn. I'm going to ignore the museum as best I can. I know you get notes like Scent. Take me to Icewater Jetty.
Climb on in and let's get this over with.
The Wind! There she is. Welcome in, Wind. Bed's time, Mel. Ninja'd! But yeah, that's what it's going to be. So he's going to be a vampire. I have not decided on race yet. And it is nighttime. I sort of want to do this in the day. So let's see. Are the Thalmor here? Uh-oh. Go get him, boys. Yeah, see,
I feel far worse.
I mean, she's fairly accurate with them. Look at them. And they're pups, too. I mean, it annoys me, but at the same time... Really? Oh, there's one of the Dawnguard. Alright, well, I'm going to let you guys figure this out.
At least make it interesting.
Right? Destruction went up to 104. This is probably going to be the worst setup tent in the history of ever. Out of the way, yahoos. Serrano's just waiting for that fire there. Fucking pyro. Did you raise this one? Yeah, you did. Oh, look at that. What a bad dog. We're just... Oh, there's enemies nearby. Really? Where are the enemies? Oh, we got them all over there. Excuse me. Oh, did we take them all out? Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Hopefully that's them. Oh, no, they're fighting. There they go.
Well, you asked for it.
Serrano's the only one that can...
I'll have your ugly head.
These are some tough opponents. Keep your guard up.
Yeah, I'm not crossing the water. I have a nice tent over there going.
Heal up if you can. We may be in for more trouble.
Oh, they're coming this way. Alright, everybody's dead. Very good. I would like some sleep. There's still enemies nearby. Seriously? Where? I don't have anything in my... Is it the mud crab? It's... One dead mud crab. Nope, something else. Tell me it's not the fox. It's another husky. Go get him. Goddamn.
That'll teach you. All done.
It's probably that one. I probably have to kill hers. Alright, now can I sleep? Finally? Not 152 hours, thank you. 6 will do. What about tents? Are you popping them? Yes. Alright. Some water. Cooked glass fish with some creamy crab bisque. Some smoked salmon. I think that's a good breakfast. I'm well fed. I'm quenched. I'm going to leave the campfire here. Actually, let's refuel this. If I can.
This
Just in
place
case.
makes me feel a little uneasy.
Little uneasy, you say, huh?
Let's not stick around here for too long.
God, the ox!
Not very impressive. All done.
When you...
Never should have come
Oh,
here.
here they come.
One less monster in the world. Who's that? You can't hide from.
You're really going to go after the enthralled ferryman?
In the world?
So let's see. Oh, hello.
That's enough! I'll kill face. You're pathetic.
Disgrace to your own
Of
kind.
you.
I'm going. Far worse than you.
Boy, that's insane. There's Madna. What does she have? She has Volkahar Vampire.
Did you?
I'll show you a real
Here,
fight.
Durak, have some health. Namaster is dead.
Risk of waiting.
I should probably heal everybody that I
On
can.
guard. For Skyrim.
There's Stolf. He has the Ring of the Beast. Is there anybody
Kill
outside?
their leader before it has a chance to escape.
Yeah, I'm looking for, yeah, here, ash piles. Alright, so that was just the Death Hound. I want to make sure I didn't miss anybody. They don't all come out at once, but I don't know. I still think Stormwall is the way to go. And I can heal if I need to.
Bad news about the thousand. Real bad.
Alright, Armored Ice Troll. Can you make it in?
Nice.
Come on, fight back.
Sorry, it had to be this way.
Belleville's dead.
Come now. You think you stand it?
Agmir's dead.
It's against me.
He had the Amulet of Bats.
You think you stand it?
Not even I'll see you burn.
I was sure I heard something.
What was that? Over here.
I knew you would.
Dead and buried. Mercy!
I will not be defeated.
Oh, that's what's his nuts.
Give up while you can. No more. I yield. I yield.
Ronfel's about to get fucked up.
I knew I heard something.
One less monster
in the world.
That was the,
What was that?
Oh well. Must have run off.
Mercy! Time to end this little game.
Oh well. Must have run off.
Victory is yours. I submit.
wow, they're really taking it out on that enthralled ferryman.
Time to end this little game.
You can't beat
I
me.
try to keep them all alive. It's nearly impossible. I don't know why they're attacking the enthralled ferryman.
Must have run.
Let's see here. He's supposed to be from Carriage and Ferry Travel Overhaul. He has nothing to do with the vampire faction. My paws axe. Yeah, I don't know about that. That's a little sus. Let's reload this. I may have to exit out of the MO2. Yeah, there we go. I knew that was going to happen. Dismiss that. It's not a real crash. Ignore that. I wonder why he's he overcharged them to row here. No, he's the guy on the other side. It was the one we took in Windhelm. Would have been the one to overcharge him. And in fact, he's not even the one that we took out on the boat. He's just sitting up there, minding his own. He was waiting for us to see who won, to see if we were gonna need a ride home. He didn't even give us a chance to overcharge him, or for him to overcharge us. That's crazy. I wonder if it does it again, I wonder if something in synthesis is making him into the He's not though. He's from CFTO. Like, I don't know. The Dawn Guard themselves went right after him. He's enthralled. He's a thrall. Maybe that's what it is. But I don't. But he's not killable either, which is the problem. Either make him killable, or take him out of the faction. This should put me on the other side. This is right before we went over, I believe, right? Yeah. Although you may not be wrong, Karma. Maybe the Dawn Guard really. Well, here, let's get the Staff of Stormwalls back on one, because I like this one. And let's get we'll stick with Cyclone. We'll stick with what's been working for me. Let's see if they just yeah, they are.
Come here. One less monster in the world.
Yeah, they're going right after him.
You have my back, and I'll have yours. Let's see how you like this.
No one's going to stand my
Dead already?
There's Stolf.
How
I think we kept everybody alive. There's Namasur.
And your Magica reserves.
There's Madna.
They are incredible.
Alright, the ferryman's down. He's sitting back there. Ragol came out this time. Alright. And Garmer came outside. Did everybody survive? Looks like it. Well, aside from them. Florentius looks like he's... You need the heals? Let's go inside.
Come on.
All right, let's do this.
It's nothing. Come on, show me what you've got. You afraid to fight me?
For 400 years, you'll be able to take me down.
I feel far worse than you.
Come on.
That'll teach you.
Hold on. Did you hear something?
Over here.
I can take
Good night.
monster.
Alright. That should be everybody. Let's see who's dead. Oh, Belleville didn't make it. Again. You know what? I don't care. Nobody cares about her. And Agmare again. Lost his pause axe. Alright. Amulet of Bats. Yeah, that's weird. That's just a, so they have a lot of blood. Let's see here. Last Legends. No, I saw Argonian account 1. I know, we're making Harkin wait for us, right? Could always come back to this stuff. Yeah, you're dead, buddy. It's gonna get worse, trust me.
Getting used to have
There's Hesla.
armor, are you?
There's Fura. She had a fishing rod on her.
Get your plates adjusted, if you'd like.
Ingard. There's Salonia. Raggle was outside, but let's check down here. Oh, they don't have any, where'd all the humans go? Assuming they killed them. Ronthal's dead. Who else am I missing? I feel like we're missing somebody. Did we get... Was there anybody in here? Fura's dead. This guy. Vingalmo's unfortunately here. Alright, so... Yeah, maybe just
bad news about
not able to
Skyrim.
save these two.
Real bad.
And Garen's here.
What's worse, the dragons or that.
Farron Sadri, I don't remember seeing him.
Hunting vampires is a noble cause. Sounds like a good bit
Ronthal's
of fun,
there.
too.
Where is Farron Sadri? There's Orthioff. Oh, there he is. And he's got the Ring of the Erudite. Let me take a look at this. So we have the Ring of the Beast, the Ring of the Erudite, the Amulet of Bats, and I already have the Amulet of Gargoyles on display because that was from another quest. So that's how you get these other ones that are normally quest locked to one of the two factions. Plus we've already gotten all 5 pieces of the Ancient Vampire, and they're all on display. Yeah. We don't need this ring, but they're all going on display. All right, well, we weren't able to save the 2 again, so is what it is. For the
Skyrim.
the Dawn Guard and Sky Guy.
For the Dawn Guard. For Skyrim.
It's gonna be interesting.
My darling, I see you still.
Hey Daisy, welcome in. Yeah, Vingalmo's dead. Yeah, they're all dead. The rest of them were outside.
You disappoint me, Serana. You've taken everything I provided for you and thrown it all away for this pathetic being.
Provided for me? Are you insane?
You've destroyed our family. You've killed other vampires, all over some prophecy we barely understand. No more. I'm done with you. You will not touch him.
So, I see this dragon has fangs. Your voice drips with the venom of your mother's influence. How alike you've become.
No. Because unlike her, I'm not afraid of you. Not anymore.
Grumpy, sneezy, Doc.
It appears I have you to thank for turning my daughter against me.
Yes.
I knew it was only a matter of
Yes, you
time
do.
before she'd return with hatred in her heart.
Yeah, hatred born of your neglect, Father of the Year.
A small price to pay for the betterment of our kind.
Yeah. I think your kind is a blight on this world.
Yes, yes. Always the noble vampire hunter. And what happens when you've slain me? Is Valerica next? Is Serana?
That won't be any of your business. I'm only here to kill you.
I see. Interesting that you can set aside your morals when it suits you.
Yeah, enough of this.
Yes, quite. I'm growing weary of speaking to you and my traitorous daughter. I'll give you a single chance to turn over the bow to me. There will not be a second.
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Very well, then. You leave me no choice. I'll rend the flesh from
I'll have your ugly head.
No one did you?
I feel far worse than you.
You're gonna make me use this thing? Ugh. So stupid.
We won't lose to someone like you.
Alright, you wanna go?
Huh. Wow, my punch actually did some lightning damage.
I'll take it weakly.
You think you can take the two of us?
I'll have your ugly head.
I won't fall for your tricks.
Boy, that tickles.
Far worse than you.
He's level 153. Oh, he doesn't like the lightning.
What does it cost?
Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Weak and worthless.
This is on legendary, mind you, right?
Ariel's bow will be mine.
Come on, try taking it, bitch. Use them claws.
Fools.
Off my Kool-Aid.
Take the two of us.
Wait till I get the champion out of the way.
I've killed far worse than you. I'll have your ugly head.
What do you think of that, asshole?
Father.
Legendary. Didn't even break a sweat.
Well, now that's done.
He's tough, isn't he? For an old man who just has a staff and a shield. What are you gonna do now?
I'm not sure. I'll probably stay with the Dawnguard for as long as they'll let me.
Yeah, plus his minions.
They're respectable fighters. And
well,
I think they see
you gotta
the benefits
understand,
of
I
having a
had
vampire on
3
their side now.
honor guards out.
Of course, if you've got any more adventures planned.
I don't think they'll involve you.
Suit yourself.
You can keep that dagger. I'm leave him naked. Yeah. Looky here. Yeah, we'll just take all that. Why not? There's these, Ron. Trying to make sense of all this? My guy?
It's over. So, the beast is destroyed.
Yeah, he's
Not
dead.
only that, I suppose this is difficult for you.
I think my father really died.
Oh, he's
a long
talking to
time
you.
ago. This was just the end of something else. I did what needed to be done.
I think perhaps. I think you did more than that. You have my thanks.
What's the plan?
Let me see here. Before we let her go officially, I am going to have to remove her from the framework.
You know, this place, it brings back memories. Not all of them fond.
Otherwise, when I summon the other ones, she'll get pulled too. So got to make sure if you do have her in Nethers, because she's got her own setting for Nethers framework, right? It's the recommended, and if you do have Serana and you have Nethers installed, you should add her into it. For the well, if you don't, for outfit management, or you want to be able to teach her other spells, it comes with a ton of benefits. It just doesn't fuck with their AI package or anything like that. When this part's over, if you're not going to take her, like I'm not going to be taking her with us anymore, it's only going to be me and Lydia. And, I'm sorry, Lydia, Thogrin, myself, like it was. So she's going to stay with the Dawnguard. I will likely never see her again.
I knew you'd miss me.
No, I don't miss you. I just need to...
So, what's on your mind?
I need to check your stuff to make sure you didn't have anything I need.
What have you got?
Alright. Yeah, and you can have that dagger that I gave to you, 'cause she wouldn't wear anything else. And of course your elven dagger. Alright. Let's part ways.
I'll be with the Dawnguard if you need me.
Fair enough. Yeah, well, his one minion, this guy here, this champion, is the one that hit me and took like half my health off. And he was only level 31. But, like, had a ridiculous strength. And I'm gonna take the Galatite. Harkin's blood, his blood wave, usually does pretty good damage. Now, we've got really good magic resist. as a Breton, with all of our other, I guess, abilities. Let me see here. Let me throw my hood on just to make sure I have everything accurate. So if I go to like my resistances, fire is 67. Frost is 64. Magic itself is 53 on top of those. Poison's 23, which doesn't really matter. Shock is 84. Right? And that's not with the Ethereum Power Ring. Remember we made this and I said I may use this instead of Wanderlust? We're using the Wanderlust ring that you get from Latoria. And all this does, this just gives you sort of the same movement speed as the Ring of the Viper Eye. But it gives you plus 30 stamina and you get a very meager 10 armor rating. That's it. I'm mainly using it for the extra stamina. The movement speed is nice. And it's a really cool looking ring. And it's the first time I've actually used this that I wanted to use it. And it just looks fucking nice. Right? But let's look at this. We have Zakrisos. This is increasing my shock resistance straight up by 50%. I've got some shock resist on my gear as well, so those numbers aren't accurate. But it's also making my... See where it says spell damage? What it doesn't say is it doesn't say spell effects like it does in Ordinator, right? But it does, in fact, increase your effects, meaning my staves. Now, the opponents in melee range take 8 points of shock. This doesn't work because you'll never see a cloak on me. I don't know why. I might have something else. But as far as like my Reachman stuff, and I don't even have the best of the Expert Destruction because Master's the best, but they all cost 25% less. But this is the triple enchanted one for Miracle. So ignore the magic regen, that's not a thing. We get 156 armor and 78 magic. Or 78 health. Then my hood is just Conjuration Destruction cost redux. I could have set this to magnitude, but again, we're trying to maximize my staff charge, so destruction cost redux is needed. Conjuration was just nice to have. I could have used any other one, but we didn't, so. The gloves are Resto Max, which is why all my restoration stuff, including my Grand Healing, like I could dual cast Grand Healing all day. I'll have a ward up, and it costs me next to nothing. And then, of course, the magic regen is part of that. So this first one is the same enchantment, and then magic, this is a second enchantment. Cloak is shock and magic, so we get another 36% and 22 to magic resist. I made this early on and I just never upgraded it. I could probably make a much better one now, where like shock would be 60, magic resist would be something like in the 40s or 40. But I feel no need to do so. Same with the circlet. Magic by 68, block by 34. The boots are alteration, same thing. Shock resistance by 47. Then we've got Otar, which is all three elements, shock resist by 30. And cast an elemental explosion from the magic element last struck by within 15 feet. So that does proc off. And then, of course, the Vile Belt, which I don't need on. That doesn't do anything. My Briarheart, this is my amulet. Had since level 1. Haven't changed it. Magic and health by... It's normally 40 and 50. But I've got the attunement perk, so 44 and 55. And just 2 box pouches in the front and a backpack. That's it. As far as other things, like, so Charged Storms, this is the one we may use this going forward. Because it's three times the speed of Scatter Shocks, but it doesn't do the damage, right? So, oh, I don't even have Scatter Shocks on. I think I took it off. Scatter Shocks does more, but it's way slower. And then, of course, Stormwall still is the big boy. You could just hit your opponent with it. It's an insta concentration for like 107. So, save. You don't need to spray it on the ground. Be back. Need to pick something up. Yeah. Would it increase shock damage from weapons? Which one, Karma? Which one are we asking about? the mask on the belt, yes. Anything that deals shock would be buffed up by 25%. Here's the thing though, but with my shield, I've got the spell scribe perk on, so I hooked up, and I'm still using the same one. Oh, we got Sanguinar Vampiris. I probably should have assumed that. Let's just cure that while we can. I still have, what's it called? Charged Storm. Because it does 90, well, the values change. It was doing over 100, but it's a touch spell, right? Whereas, like, look at Shock Bloom. If I were to dual cast Shock Bloom, watch this. It just sits here.
Gods above, what a worker brain.
So that would never work,
No better than to destroy.
right? Whereas it just did 300 points of damage. You know, 300 points is single cast. I dual cast that, right? Lightning Strike would be 164. This is an expert spell. Oh, I'm sorry, not Charged Storms. What am I talking about? This is this one.
Own food supply.
This is the one I just made the thing out of. Hold on, it's a touch spell. What's it called? It's not Crackle. Maybe it is Lightning Strike. Storm Hand. My bad. Storm Hand's the one. It's a touch spell for 164. So this is what's hooked up to my shield. Storm Hand, Charge Storm. There's a storm in there somewhere. Oh. So every time I go to bash, right? It's not doing it now. Wait for it to recharge. There we go. It does whatever your bash damage is plus that 164. So if I go to shield, right? You have power bash, right? Skull Rattler is what starts us off. The first one's 5 times the damage. The second one's 15 times the damage. Mocking Blow. So every time I power bash, it reduces their attack damage by 20, fading over 10. But I could basically negate my opponent's attack entirely. Whatever they go to attack me with, and then from the other side of the tree, I'm doing stamina damage to them. So if I block, it damages their stamina 15 points. So let's say they get a weak attack off. Well, I'm going to have my shield up. It's going to block that. And it's going to sap their stamina 15 points. Bashing a target has a chance to knock them to the ground. So if they're moving, like if I have an enemy moving towards me and I bash them, it's got a chance to knock them to the ground. Elemental Protections is a straight up another 50% resist. Add on top of that Block Runner and Unstoppable Force, able to knock them down for 15 points of stamina per second. This is amazing. And then Dragon Tail. So if I interrupt a power attack, also have the chance to disarm them. And then Stoneheart, I mean, as if you needed anything else. I can't be staggered. Not to mention that I get wards thanks to the Resto tree. Where is it? And this wasn't going to be part of the build, but I think I will. Take Descending Light, take Warrior's Flame. These are optional, but I recommend them. Take Forbidden Sanctuary. If you're blessed with Warrior's Flame, you get 100% when a ward blocks it. This is only if you're using Spellbreaker. Bastion Ward synergizes with Spellbreaker. It says right here, 20% for wards generated by Spellbreaker. And Mage Ward, it's 20% this one right here. Spellbreaker alone. Mage Ward stacks. Casting a spell also raises a ward. So what this does is when, and you've seen me do this, this is the ward from Spellbreaker. This is the ward from my weapon. See the ward? See it all around me? I get a ward. I could be sitting here casting this and a dragon could be breathing fire on me. I'm negating per second 100 damage with my weapon, not even with my shield. I don't even need a shield. I could take that off and I could punch you with the other one. Right? If I wanted to. That's negating 100 points per second because it's concentration. Now, if I was using a different staff, I think Mirax is the same because this is concentration too, yeah. So I'm negating 100 points there with his. electrospheres, right? Until I let it go, then it breaks, but then I put it back up. So each time it's negating 100 points. So why not use a concentration like Charge Storm, Storm Wall, or something like? You're negating 100 points of damage while you're dealing a shit ton of damage. Talk about DPS. Think if you went into fire and like lingering fire. Actually, well, Shock's got that too, sort of. Where's my destruction tree? Static field works. Static field stacks. Arc burn stacks. It deals irresistible plasma damage if they're not weak to fire. Yeah, enemies, targets that are not fire resistant. So, you know, anything except for Dunmer and Bretons. Right? Magnetize. Lifts them in the air. We've seen this happen. I've hit them with my shield. I've hit them with my shock staves. Doesn't matter. It lifts them in the air. And this happens like almost all the time. This 15% chance, like let this read as like 80% chance. That's what it should read as. It's way higher than 15%. This stacks. Show them all stacks. I haven't even gotten into Stormblast. You can see I'm banking 22 perks. Because this particularly says spells. But hey, if all enemies in the area take 60 points of shock per every 6 to 12 seconds, could you imagine how much more powerful that would be? Yep. Yeah, it's an insane build. Yeah, the mask. Yeah, the mask absolutely does. We no longer need Oriel's bow. That can go sit in a museum. Let's see if they aggro on this guy. Oh yeah, look at that, coming back out with the Lod. And I can't even use the Lod fix to fix it. I'd expect all the Dawn Guard to have vampire cooties right now. Yeah, I have 8 potions on me, so we're good. I already cured it. I know, because, you know, that...
It was good to see we could turn things around in Raven Rock.
In Raven Rock, right. We also have to bring the blood to
Some other
Septimus.
places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
Wasn't there somebody else up here that died? We don't... Oh, yeah, right here. This is Namasur. Boy, yeah, that is ugly, isn't it? It doesn't matter like what your Dindulad settings. Occasionally when you come out of here, that happens. It's only with Din 3. I'll take it, because I've only seen it twice in my play, in 85 levels, so... Not too bad. We're making sure they don't. I would like to be able to set them on fire. But, it's not a thing, so I'll bury the bodies instead. I would do it inside there, but that just doesn't make any sense. There's no ground to bury them. Out here, at least, there's dirt and stuff like that. We got Garmer here. Next round will be a vampire. Hey, Gregorio, welcome in. Did I say hi to you? I probably didn't. I was probably in the middle of the battle. Welcome in. Yeah, let's see about this guy. Let's see if... Alright, so they're not going to aggro on him. Okay. Good to know. Well, we're not even going to use yours. Although, we probably should, shouldn't we? Yeah.
May not look like much, but my boat can get you there faster than walking. Where are you headed?
Let's see. Take me to Winterhold.
Climb on in the boat and get comfortable.
Oh, you were listening about the armor and the buffs? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just, when I was in the battle, I was paying attention to the fight, so. Now we did pick up our tent, but we left that campfire, which doesn't matter. What's this? That's an ancestor ghost.
That's that.
Who's dead? They sometimes come back to life. They're annoying.
All done.
Yeah, the bash is really powerful. Base Ordinator doesn't have it. I mean, you can make it somewhat strong, but you can't do like what I'm doing in my game with just Base Ordinator. You have to have the block, the entire tree add-on. But I also think it's more balanced than the block tree at the same time. Granted, not a lot of people are going to set up a build just like mine either. That's the other thing too, is like he's a very specific type of mage. So,
Dig,
Septimus.
dweller in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your death.
You could essentially do the same thing with the warrior. Although it wouldn't, I guess if you were playing like a pure warrior, it wouldn't make sense to have any magic in there. I mean, play it how you want to, if you want to add something in, but you'd still have to invest into enchanting and spellscribe for the build to do the same thing with more of a warrior style.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Okay. Let's see. Drop a save here.
What is this? It's just a book.
Yeah, it's a book.
I can see. The world beyond burns in my mind. It's marvelous.
Hey there, boys. That's unfortunate. Amulet of the Ogma Infinium. Look at that little thing. Allows the wearer to cast the spell Mora's Grasp. That's interesting. Here's the Essence Extractor. He had Expert Mage Boots. And Master Mage Robes of Conjuration. Which we've already got this, but... And a rune lexicon, which I've already got. Don't need his cowl. I will be taking you. Thank you very much. That is my... Wow, it does look so much better in here, doesn't it? Yeah, the coloring for the textures here for the steps mixed with like the Ethereum. Ah.
Come.
I don't know why it just doesn't say his name here at this point. They should have changed it when they added the Dragonborn DLC. Instead of Wretched Abyss, it should have been I guess, you know, people still think they're going to play the game. They're going to play Dragonborn last, which is definitely not the case. So what now?
Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages, as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Another 100 XP. We get the Ogma Infinium. Which, you know... Look at my skills. I mean, necessary ones would go up. Obviously, restoration would go over 100 because it's really not there, right? We would actually be able to have skill 100. I forget what destruction's at. Destruction, it's at 105, so that's accurate. Alteration and like these would all go up. These would all just improve, and that's what we're gonna wind up doing with it. And then I'm gonna wind up making a copy for the museum. Oh, I think... Alright, so that's changed. That's interesting. Restoration went up by 5. Destruction went up by 5. Illusion, I think, went up by 10. But I think... Oh, because alteration's at 120... Oh, so the other two are maxed. That's why. That's experience, any. Okay. Still, we didn't need anything else. Yeah, it makes it a little less OP. But my staff should do a little bit more damage, right? Yeah, 91. Charge storms at 63. Yeah, this is accurate. Watch.
Get them.
I mean, it's so hard to tell because this is, like I said, this is like rapid fire here, but it's got such a short radius, like short distance. Whereas storm walls, it's still on the shorter side, but it's way faster and it does more damage. I think we'll stick with this one. Oh, that's wonderful. Are they more huskies? Is that what that is? Ah, annoying. Lydia's still bitching about her sword and armor, and she's got some of the best in the game. Definitely that two-handed weapon is solid. She's still complaining. Yeah, we've mastered the smithing trade all by accident. Wasn't meant to be.
What? Nah!
A wandering enjoy lurk.
I'll be honest, I still haven't figured out just what happened with Vincenzo.
Still not saying it right, huh? Let's see, Mugnor hasn't moved in, oh, I don't know, 65 levels? I don't know how she's not cold. I don't know, maybe something with them funny orc blood. Let's send all this stuff back. What did we get here? I might hold on to Oriel's bow for just a little bit, you never know, but like Battle Hammer. We don't need 2 ebony hatchets with this. Harkin's sword can go back. The blood extractor, I don't think we need that. Amulet of bats. Amulet of Agma Infinium. Alright. Stuff we could sell. Necklace of Moag Ball. Stuff we could sell. We could sell that, sell that. Ring of the Beast. Ring of the Erudite. I'll figure out with these. Maybe I'll put these on display. There are 3 different unique ones. We want to take these to Urag. What else do we get? Attunement Sphere. Send both back, just in case. Copies of that. The Essence Extractor can go back. Initiateur. Oh, I forgot to put the Paragons. That's fine. We're down to 440. It's about what it was. So, let's, I don't know where Urag stays. We may as well use the Archmage Tower. And there you can see the little tribute to Savos and Mirabelle, and then... Why are you bringing Ancestor Ghosts? That is kind of insane, isn't it? Yeah, we're using that to up my restoration. So do people think Septimus poofed from reading the book and Hermie knew it would? Or did Hermie just... Oh, he killed him. Yeah, he killed him. Yeah, if you're weak enough for Mace more, like he did the same thing sort of to Mirak. He killed him. Well, we killed him, but Mirak or Hermaeus did the decisive blow. He was done for anyway. It was one of those. It was almost like he was putting him out of his misery. Got some potato bread. Yeah, that's fine. You see here. Wow, I can't even believe we're a little over 2 hours at this point already. Damn. So, yeah, there's our 1. This is number, I think this is number 2, yeah. 1 will take us to the museum. 2 is here. 5 is Solstheim. 5 takes us up by the tower. So if we ever need to go back to Tel Mithryn, we can go there. I'm probably going to put 1 outside of Whiterun. But yeah, 1's in the college. I keep forgetting about it. Let's cancel that. Or we could leave it on here. I have the beacon toggled off in Solitude for obvious reasons. So I've heard both theories and I'm on the fence. I didn't think the Daedric princes could manifest as easily as Hermes seems to. Yeah, he's probably one of the more powerful ones. Karma. If you notice throughout this game, he has the largest presence out of any of the Daedric princes by far. Because of the quest for the Augmentinium, you meet him several times there, and then the entirety of Dragonborn is driven by him. So, yeah, like he's sort of like the main Daedric prince of Skyrim. Even though, like, let's say Dawnguard, right? The first DLC that came out, vampires were first created by Molag Bal, but Molag Bal really doesn't have anything. He does have a little bit in the House of Horrors, but it doesn't feel very vampiric, right? Like he's how do they refer to him as? Like the Lord of Domination. So vampirism's almost secondary to him. I mean, that's what it feels like to me. That's why you don't see a lot of my. Oops. I'm also up here getting a drink.
To give up.
So, yeah, it doesn't always feel like he's, like vampirism's the first thing for him. He would rather have, the souls be in Cold Harbor and tortured, and not all of the souls in Cold Harbor are vampires or undead. They're just that. They're souls. Whether they take on like a actual form or like a corporeal form or something like that, I've seen both. But yeah, they're not all vampires there. So he has a very small role. Even in Dawnguard, he's not really brought up aside from when you're asking Serana about like where, like her lineage and stuff like that. And she said the first vampire came from Molag Bal. And she wasn't a willing, etc., etc. Any of the other ones in the game, let's think of other major ones. You could probably say Meridia and Azura are major Daedric princes for their quests. Meridia's obviously for the Dawnbreaker, which, I mean, you fight the most, aside from actual bandits, undead are probably the biggest number of creatures in the game overall. Draugr, ash spawns, vampires, etc. Right? They all get lumped into the undead cat, and I'm sure there's more. The undead dogs, like the death hounds that come and attack you, etc. All the different forms of the Draugr and the dragon priests, all undead. Who would be another one? That actually manifests in the game. I mean, they all talk to you at some point, right? But that's you know, neither here nor there. Yeah, she does drop you. I've had it happen. That's a Bethesda glitch. I'm not sure if that's fixed by the unofficial patch or if it got fixed by one of the game updates, but I know it's yeah, I'm still cautious about that too, ever since it happened to me once. And like I wasn't expecting it and I'd never read about it happening to anybody, or it wasn't like a big thing that I'd heard of. And then it happened, and then it's like, well, I just lost like 4 hours of gameplay at that point. And I'm like, ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, so ever since I usually toggle God mode on just to be on the safe side. But all the other ones, even like Periate that I got the shield from, minor, very minor. Her scene, really minor. Even though the companions are werewolves, like he makes a very short cameo, I guess, really, however you want to phrase it. And it's by doing the Ill Met by Moonlight quest. He has nothing to do with the actual companion's quest line, right? That's like a ball drop on Bethesda if you think about it, right? You have the Ill Met by Moonlight quest where you actually speak to her scene, right? Has you hunt the stag, you know, do what you want with the ring and or skin Sindig. But during the actual companions, who like are the majority of the werewolves in Skyrim, and even on Solstheim with the werebears and the werewolf pack and Frostmoon Crag, you don't have any dealings with her scene whatsoever. That's it. So it's like he's a minor one, right? If they made him a major part of the companions questline, I think that would have buffed their questline up significantly. Just personal opinion on that. To make it be like maybe her scene's trying to keep them from purging the beast blood, because ultimately that's what they want to do. Like Kodlak does, Farkas and Vilkas do. Skjor and Ayla don't, but Skjor winds up dying. Ayla's the last one remaining that actually wants it. The rest of them all get cured. You can't cure Ayla as far as I'm aware, unless it's modded. I don't think she allows you to. She's too into the beast blood. But that could have been like a story arc that Bethesda could have added in. They just didn't think about it. Which is why everybody says the Companions is one of the worst quest lines in Skyrim. It absolutely is. But there's your Fighters Guild, if you're comparing it to Oblivion. Arctic Nomad, welcome in. The one with the talking dog. That's not Periite. With the fucking mask. Why can't I think of his name now? Clavicus Vile.
And he always complained about the cold in Whiterun.
Periite's a dragon, supposedly. He manifests as a rat, but his avatar is supposed to be a dragon. Yeah, Clavicus Vile is the one you're thinking of. He's another minor Daedra, although they say he's supposed to be one of the more wicked ones. And then you think of like the other two from the True Tribunal for the Dunmer people, Mafal and Boethia. Both have sort of like regular Daedric quests. Azura's always felt bigger to me because of the star and the fact that you can get it early on, whereas the other two are level locked. Although I think Azura's is level locked too, but it's like level 5 or something like real. Actually, let's find out, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Let's go to the UESP. This one always tells you. Azura. Oh, hold on. Let's go to Azura. I hate these ads. This is literally the lore and the history. It usually tells you up here. Maybe Fandom will have it. Let's try the Black Star. What's the quest? That'll probably tell me. Yeah, the related quest is Azura's Star. As part of the Black Star quest. Alright. Suggested level is 8, but you can go there before that. Alright. So either this isn't level locked or it's like it's like 5 or something like that. I think you could go there from level 1. I wouldn't recommend it, but yeah, but Vile's the one with the dog. So you've got Vile and Barbas they're like one entity. I'm sure that's a joke and then of course like Sanguine has this quest, and I may as well just do this. Let's go to the lore of the Daedric Princes. Right? Oh, this is from Bestiary. There we go. Alright, so, yeah, Vile, we talked about that, her scene. Malacath, these are the ones that make an appearance here. Malacath is another minor one. Also, this is quest log, but this is low quest log. Mehrunes Dagon, obviously, big part of Oblivion, but not so much here, which I'm glad for that. Although none of them felt major. Nocturnal felt more major, not because of the entirety of the Thieves Guild. That's like another way that they integrated a Daedric priest into a major storyline, right? Where they absolutely could have did the same thing with Hircine and the companions. They did it with Nocturnal and the Thieves Guild, right? Sheogorath has very small thing with the Wabbajack and Solitude. That's literally all it is, and a little bit of nostalgia, but it's kind of weak. Vermina, probably along the same lines as like Sanguine. I mean, there's like a little quest attached to it, but I wouldn't say any more or less than say Molag Bal, go find my follower, or go find Boethiah's follower that's been, wrecking my alt, or bring him back here, and I'm gonna do things to him when I drag him down to Coldar. It's like, there it is. None of them really felt all that major. Nocturnal, probably one of the bigger ones. Meridia, one of the bigger ones. Azura, one of the bigger ones. Mora, the biggest one, by far. By far. Strictly because they did something pretty nice with Dragonborn. I mean, at least that's the way I feel about it. That's the way I see it from having played this game so much. Even before the DLC stuff was out, you still had Mora towards the end, before we even knew. And then, of course, you get Dawnguard first, and it's like, all right, well, that's got some history with Molag Bal, but he's only mentioned briefly. That's it. Like, there's no appearance, there's no nothing. Mods will change that for sure, but like Mora's the big one. At least that's the way I see it. Yeah, Sanguine sends you all over. The quest for Vermina it's another quickie. You get a pretty cool weapon. I've always had a very soft spot in my heart for the Skull of Corruption. Vanilla. Because of what it did. It was very, very powerful if you're playing like the base game, or you're playing like a non-artifact modded game, where it does 20 points of straight up damage, and then 50 if it's charged with dreams. You can charge infinitely with that, like just wander around. It makes it sort of perfect for like a semi-passive vampire character in a weird way. But even for almost any other type of character that would use his staff, Kaldor here, like we obviously took the the Skull of Corruption. Actually, did we even do that quest? I don't know if we did the quest. We'd have to go back to Dawnstar and find out. Maybe I didn't yet. How powerful is Sanguine among the princes? I'd say probably middle of the road. I wouldn't say Sanguine's all that powerful. Like the major ones, because like Molag Bal's considered a major one. He's broken through the Plains of Oblivion into Nirn before. Mehrunes has done it before, but like there's been other Daedra that have come, you know, and had significant impact in some way or another. The 3 from the Tribunal replacing the old 3, like Sothasil, Vivek, and Almalexia, getting displaced. Talos, even though Talos is like, you know, sort of like the main deity for I'm air quoting here, Dragonborn character, and AKA standard Nord, or you know anybody that's going to follow that type of path character, doesn't make an appearance. Unless I think you meet Tiber Septim in or you meet them in Sovngarde. I could be wrong about that. Maybe it was mod added at the time. Since he materializes as Sam. Oh, other than that, Hermit. Yep. The rest of them just talk to you, kind of like they did in Oblivion. Sheogorath materializes. You get warped into, I guess, the Shivering Isles. But as we all know about Sheogorath, that was the champion of Cyrodiil. Was it the seventh champion, the hero of Kvatch, that winds up taking over? Or Sheo absorbs him. I don't know. That's all like confusing to me. I know the lore of it. It's just, you know, what do you want to believe? And then of course there were mods that we played, that the Grey Cowl of Nocturnals one, where you're actually talking to the champion of Cyrodiil at the end, and like it goes back and forth between him and like Sheogorath keeps appearing, and then of course you have to factor in Jiggalag. Jiggalag's probably the strongest. Because from what I remember reading about Jiggalag is it took all of the other princes to basically harness Jiggalag's strength and control him, or seal him. But Jiggalag and Sheogorath also have that thing together, so, you know, Sheo is supposed to be pretty strong. They should have done more Adric quests. Yeah, we have. Yeah, they, like I said, they missed a lot of stuff with this, but for like the open world game that they gave us, you really can't beat it. I don't know why I don't have my cloak on either. And my torch out. I've been standing
Thanks
there.
for bringing me here. I always wondered what it was like on the inside. Magic is interesting, eh?
Oh, now you say something different, Thogra. Okay. I'm trying to think if I wanted to take a break yet or not. Shattered. There is Shattered Legacies. There's a few other things to do. And then there is Diplomatic Immunity to meet Delphine at Riverwood. There's one more of Santa Mina's journal. Where does this tell me where this? It won't tell me where it is. Oh, we have to go to Heron. That's right. We have to deliver a lease document.
What?
Yeah, see, there comes a point where who are you? Random Greyfell pony. Okay, decided to show up. All right. Okay. Is this what's her name? She's still here? Magna Frost. She's been dead for a while. Alright. Into the frozen hearth.
Don't worry, lad. The Autumn Gale never
No,
fails to
I always
deliver.
save the
That's
main
a
quest line
promise.
for the end.
The Autumn
Bound fishing pole, huh? Could learn that.
Gale is at the bottom of the ocean. Who's to say the documents are even legible? Well, I never said they'd be in perfect condition. Although if you're unsatisfied...
So yeah, there's heron.
Oh, I wish I saw that first.
Hey kid.
You're so lucky.
There's heron.
There's no amount of gold that can compensate me
And
for
then
that.
there's this guy.
Oh, right. In that case, I suppose I should just keep the gold then, with the terms of a contract being fulfilled and all. You greedy little snake!
And there's Sam right there.
the skin off of your skull! Hold that thought. It looks like my newest employee has returned. Hopefully you've brought some good news.
Yeah.
My blood boils every time I think about what happened to Rongar's wife and daughter.
Yeah, I found a document in the wreck regarding a land lease.
Yes, a land lease. That sounds exactly like the thing this lad is looking for. Well, lad, because you're such a valued customer, I went ahead and had my top agent expedite your request.
Yeah,
Of
top
course,
agent.
There is a special fee that's part of our express delivery service.
Fine. Once my father's name is cleared, you'll be paid in full. Just bill me with the details. But first, I want to verify the document.
I'll deliver it personally.
Well, is it true? Do you have the document? Is it signed by Ingrid?
Not my place to get involved in
Yeah, here's the lease agreement.
told me to stay out of it.
And there's still hope. But it might not be enough. I was wondering perhaps if I could loan your services. I'm on my way to the site of the altercation to see if I can find more evidence.
Yeah, it's cold there. The body should be fresh for a long while, right? 50 levels she's been there. So, usually they get recycled, but alright. Let's see. Yeah, I'll head over as soon as I can.
Thank you, Salvager.
Yeah, I'm not.
Hopefully having
I'm not
another
going
set
all
of
the way
eyes
back
will
to
help.
Solitude just yet. So did you have any cargo on that ship?
No, well, not my cargo anyway, but I did lose family. The Autumn Gale was my ship, and I loved her like a daughter.
Interesting. Yeah, you don't seem too distressed about it.
First rule of business, you can cry, but never let them see your tears. Actually, that's the third rule. First one is make a profit. Second rule is customers being right or something.
Yeah, we don't know anything about that second one. Let's see here. So what made the Autumn Gale so reliable?
Good craftsmanship and a damn good captain. Torald Icewind knew the ocean like a sheep knows wool.
Torald Icewind, huh? What about the crew? Did any of them survive?
Not a single one. A great tragedy indeed. How am I ever going to replace such cheap and skilled labor? Fortunately, I hadn't paid them their wages for the last few months. That takes some of the sting out of it.
Let's see here. So what do you think happened?
Divines only know. The wreckage is too far down the trench to offer any clues. But while we can't salvage the ship, we can salvage her reputation. And, more importantly, the reputation of my business.
How'd you come into possession of the Autumn Gale?
By being shrewd. I used to be a lowly courier, but then I got an idea to charge the people I was delivering to by claiming the sender hadn't paid. If they refused to pay my fee, I opened the letter and sold the information to someone else. Eventually, I earned enough money to start my own shipping and delivery business.
Huh. Interesting. Yeah. I don't really want to talk to him. So, let's do this. We'll make a save. I'm actually going to take a little bit of an early break. We're at the 2.5 hour mark today, guys. Let me go to my... I'll turn my audio. Turn my audio off. Yeah, take a little bit of an earlier break today. Uh, just because of I want to get like I've been stretching my back. It's been like we've had crazy weather here, so um, I'm gonna go do that. I'm gonna grab a glass of iced tea. Um, I might grab a quick snack, but put a BRB up and I'll talk to you guys in a little bit.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
Alright guys, welcome back. Sorry about the delay. You'll notice the GoFundMe that I put up there. This is for Evertier. I just got messaged about this, and stuff like this is what I would like to promote as far as like anything like a benefit. This is so this is for Evertiro. Evertiro is part of Lexi's community and the modding community in general. And I believe this is Diana's significant other, partner. Basically, the VA is not covering, or they denied the remainder of whatever he was supposed to get. She put a little message here. There's Lexi. She could probably better explain it than I can. But like I said, I sent it. I have it linked here for the duration. I can keep it linked in my streams. Obviously, I could take it off there for, I guess, what do you say, the remainder of the 2 weeks that it's going to be live for. And I already sent it over to Michael in Gamer Poets, as you can see down here in the message here. The private, well, that's private message. I don't want to show too much more of his channel there, but even if you guys can't donate, if you could just please spread the word. Let me snooze these ads. I'll leave the link here. Thank you browser for being a pain. If you could just spread the word. Yeah, Evertiro. Evertiro basically, yeah, he looks after Lexi's website, updates it, keeps it running, etc. Man behind the curtain. So that's from what I read, and yeah, I'm always happy to do stuff like this. I'll be once I get off here too, I'll be able to donate myself, Lexi. But even if you guys can, just if you could spread the link around, grab it. It's here. Let them know what it's for. You can read it if they need to ask me or somebody else. You guys know the servers I'm in. I'm not hard to get a hold of. But yeah, you can read it there. So I'm going to leave it there for the duration. Let me check the music here. I've been playing around with the master all day. Was he? I had no idea. So homeless for a while, but so we moved from Jersey, moved for New Jersey a few years ago. To Diana and her husband. Okay. I had no idea. It's like not one of those things that I would ever ask about, you know what I mean? Unless it was offered in, you know, in conversation. So, alright, Harkin down.
I understand Irid's
We delivered the message to Heron. Yeah, I'm Gales of Guilt, travel to Winterfrost. I've done this a few times. I really would like to get to the Guardians at High Hrothgar for Orion. We could also, because we're going to be right there, we could also go to... Yeah, that's poor Magna. She's been dead. Alright, let's make the FOV 95. And I don't have my boys out. I really only... Oh, it's... Okay, I'm looking at it. Is that an owl? There we go. He's wonderful, but can be very stubborn at times. Can't we all? The stubborn part. I'm not wonderful ever. I don't want anybody to misconstrue that. I'm never wonderful. I'm a sarcastic SOB 24/7 if I can. Another mercenary. Yeah, so we finally... Alright, so we finally ditched Serana. Dawn Guard's done. Harkin is no more. Items were sent back to the museum. Yeah, let's travel to High Hrothgar. Let's see here. Which way am I going to go? Probably come down by the border. And we'll make our way... Well, I don't know if that's the quickest way. Quickest way, I mean, is really getting to Iverstead. Oops. Because they're up here, aren't they? Yeah, they're at the last emblem. Let's put Mixwater Mill as a map marker here. Let's see what it pops up. Yeah, okay. There we go. We could do this. You're used to stubborn vets. You have one. Yeah. Well, he's almost there, right? What'd you say? I think it was like, what, a couple months? Before he gets to retire? Or I saw you guys talking about that. Like, they're trying to get him to take a different position. Like a higher wage position. Is that Quadojo? Quadojo. Uh-oh. That's a troll.
Put you in the ground.
Good.
Come on.
My sword arm needs a workout.
Take me?
Damn. I was like, is she not taking any damage? She's not taking much damage. Now she's taking damage. Oh, and this guy always gets stuck inside. It's hysterical. He's a low level 5. We've already grabbed those books. We don't need them again. There's the leader. I'll take the Warhammer. Good job, ladies. 2 months. So yeah, all of June, all of July. That's not bad. They forced another promote. Yeah, but if he retires with that, didn't you say it was like sort of bittersweet, like Catch-22? He'll get.
Welcome to the Brotherhood.
He'll get the better benefits. There is Diana. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, didn't you say he'll get like the better benefits, but then they'll also be able to recall him back if they need? I don't know, like if that was me, because I'm assuming he's been in there since he was younger, right? Like he's over 20-something years of service, right?
This shouldn't take long.
There comes a point where I would always feel like I would want to serve, but at the same time, I would also want to really retire and spend time with my family. You know, after putting in that much time for service.
Really think you can take the two of us?
I feel far worse than you.
Oh, come on. Archers are still the freaking bane of my existence. They just die a lot quicker. Look at the Arch Necromancer down there. And a freaking Clan Fear. Oh, she's the tough one. I'm dying. We're dead. She is like the toughest enemy in the game. Boy, he's been in the Navy since he was 16. Oh, you're welcome, Diane. Anytime. Anytime. That was my first death in God knows how long. Look at this. I can't even tell you. That one mage here. You know what I was doing is I get a little cocky with it. Like, we just took out Harkin. I don't think I had a sliver of my health move. And then that one mage there. Of course, I'm still using the honor guards. The honor guards are really what do it. They lower magic resist. Well, you'll notice too, I don't know, Lexi, if you've even seen this guy, but I've got a ward. So obviously Spellbreaker's got a ward. Wait for that to break. I've got a ward on my staff when I summon, or when I cast it, so this right here is negating 100 points per second and giving me 100 armor. And then sometimes when I shout, we get a ward blocking us. It's amazing. Lawn Grease, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. This will be take 2 with that. Let's see if Kodojo's over here fighting. I don't think I had any of my minions up.
You want a piece of me?
Oh, you're...
Going to enjoy killing you. You wanna go?
That's it. Done and done. Yeah, these supernatural ones. Take their staves as a prize. Must have run off. Look at the guard. Was he even over here to help, or what was he doing? I don't know. Have we been near Fort Castav? I think so. Yep. They're there again. You got that one? Well, he's the leader. So, wow, he went down quick. We'll take that stuff. Save. The Panicked Monk, welcome in. What's up, Dub? Welcome in. The mod to show the favorited weapons is so good. Oh, are you talking about, hold on. Well, like, I hit Q for Sky UI. If you're talking about, like, my UI mod, this is Dear Diary Dark. This is, like, the expanded, or extended. There's a bunch of add-ons for it, too. This is all part of Lexi's Legacy of the Dragonborn guide. I'm trying to think of what I want. I think I want to stick with Cyclone for these mages. Yeah, that's the other thing too. Is like I got to remember. I usually go in shields first to knock them down, then I'll Cyclone them. But with mages, sometimes you have to do the opposite. And of course, since like the undead are here, kind of a pain in the ass. We'll do it again. Yeah, Castav's probably the hardest fort in the game. And if you get into high levels, you're going to get these supernatural, you know, whatever they are. And, yeah, they're not easy. This is usually how I deal with them. Since they don't have magic.
Have your ugly head.
Actually, while they're out. Alright, let's... That's her over there. Alright. Let's go, big guy. I need your aid. Summon your minions. Let's go. Oh, there he goes. Oh, they're up top. See, it just makes a regular battle into one of these. Ah, you've got no magicka. What are you gonna do now? Yeah, you're gonna squirm on the ground till I bash you in the tits. Ooh! Wrathman. Oh, they're still around. Alright, shit. Shit. He's throwing giant boulders at me. Get over here.
Pathetic weakling.
Hit him, because I'm... Oh, you got him. Thogra is a beast. Yo, she's seriously the best follower. Lexi, how much, if you're still here, how much have you used her? I've had her this entire play. She is fantastic. Just the right amount of dialogue. Just the right amount of banter. Not underpowered, not overpowered. She's damn near perfect. Look at the ice shards. This is a mess. Incendiary flows. And then there was, yeah, then of course Durnavir. I think they dissipated Durnavir. He's not flying around anymore. They're all supernatural. Level 85. They're higher than, well, they're my level. I'm level 85. Where's Lydia? Is the question. Why isn't Lydia... You're there. Now, where were you? She doesn't look happy.
Still here.
I know you're here. Okay, come on.
Let's go.
Let's go. There goes Thogra. Alright, save. You completed her quest. Okay. Don't tell Shadow Man that. How many times have I died? Uh-oh. Waffle Lord J. Raiders, welcome in. I've died a fair number of times. I'm not playing like permadeath or nothing like that. I don't do that stuff. But I play on Legendary. Not for any reason, just like I have a shit ton of hours in this game, and you know, do I like the challenge? Yeah. But I can't really play on anything less than that. You become a god in Skyrim anyway. If you have a even half-built character, you become a god. Like if you can put together a decent character, That's just how it is. It's not like Oblivion. It's not like Morrowind. It's not like Enderall where choices actually matter. Like I'm sitting here and this character's level 27 build. Check this out. I'm at level 85. I'm sitting on 22 perks. This could easily be 37 because I wasn't even going to go into restoration with this build. With the character. He was meant as a staff and shield mage. Right? Very easily could have skimped on that. I could have skimped on anything from anything past Ionized Tree and up in Destruction. Didn't need any of that. Nothing in Smithing, because this isn't a Smithing character. I'm only doing this for Legacy. All I needed was 1 in Mastery and 1 in Arcane. That's it. But because I've got Legacy, and there's 2, 4, 6, there's 8 perks there, 9 perks there, 10, 11, and 12. There's another 12 perks you could add onto that. It's not a hard character to put together. A pretty easy character to play. Can be powerful depending on how you play it, but you have extra skill points besides from just level. So the perks will give you like different for the first 7 with the experience innie and the uncapper innies that we're running from the guide. And then from there you'd be able to see here, let me put the website in. I think that's right. Actually, let me tab out because I don't know if I think I did that wrong. You should be able to open that up, right? Okay, yeah, there you go. And then, there's a search button all the way to the right after appendices. You can use that if you want to search to see, or go category by category, page by page, just to see what's there. Yeah. Oh, no worries. Yeah, no worries. Wafflelord, what's going on? What were you, You're also playing Skyrim. Nice. Very cool. Yeah, I've been rotating Skyrim in with my Oblivion, my remaster. But this character is getting towards the end of his run. I've been really wanting to play a vampire character. Like I said, I'm building a vampire build for Oblivion Remaster because everybody kept saying, like, when it got re-released, or when the remaster got released, they know me and they're like, "Oh, Magus, you gonna play a vampire?" But vampires suck in Oblivion. No, they don't suck in Oblivion. You just don't know how to play them. Yeah, but you can't go out in the daytime. Yes, you can. There's ways around it. They're easy to play in Oblivion. Is it as easy as Skyrim? No, it's not. Is it fun? Is it just as fun? Yes. So I've got an Oblivion vampire specific build that I'm going to be... I'll probably be streaming it. I'll probably stream the character. And then, of course, that made me want to play one in Skyrim now, too, because it's been quite some time, and I usually do play vampires. I think I got vamped out. Somebody told me this a while ago, like you played like 6 vampires in a row. Different races, different styles of vampirism, which, yes, there are many different ways to play a vampire character in this game. But yeah, it's been a while.
I've heard of this one before. Watch out,
We'll go back. What's up, fellow kids? James, welcome in. Well, what's going on, dude? You're sick. That sucks, dude. I have days like that too. I deal with a bunch of... Who is this? This is just a regular Breton who's now taking a bunch of shock damage. I've taken a shit ton of... He's level 93.
Do I have blood?
Interesting. He's got the Falkreath cure. He's just a regular... Okay, is there nothing special about this guy?
In my fight?
He's just one of the ones that comes after you. Level 93 though, huh? He's higher level than I am. Ah, did I mess that up? I messed it up. Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just a random encounter. I guess I did get wet. Wetter than I thought. Can I warm up here? Oh, I'm beginning to warm up. Fair enough. Let's see if we could warm up. Dry out? Warm up and dry out? Do you ever do runs with no follow? I mostly do runs with no followers. I don't like followers. I'm not a big fan. Thogra, the orc, she was going to be my only follower. See, I know I say this now. I say this like I was playing the character solo. Like he summons too. Like we put out summons. That's sort of how he goes. If I don't have a summons out, I have like negative stats. Right? So because of the Edge of Oblivion perk, which I think is out. I guess I have one of them out. Yeah, it looks like I have one. No, I don't have any. So my armor rating is only at 278. All right.
We need to do something about these vampire attacks.
What are you talking about? I just took care of the vampire menace. Word hasn't reached here yet. Yeah, we literally just took out Harkin. We took out Mirak at like level 30. He was the first one to go. We have all the black books, everything on Solstheim except for Karstag is done. The Ebony Warrior, I don't want to talk about the Ebony Warrior. We will get Talos' blessing again, finally.
Bad news about
But yeah, I normally don't do runs with followers. I typically play Nightblades. I play sneak mages often, or sneak mage assassins. Which typically wind up being vampires. Or I will play, you know, a one-handed sword and or dagger, also vampire character that dabbles in magic, that will either use hemomancy or... I like better vampires myself because of the mechanics that it has. Right now we've got Sacrosanct going. But I also like Sacrilege. I think they're the big three. So there's two by Enai, Sacrosanct and Sacrilege, and Better Vampires was the original by Brahanan. And that is my favorite because of its customization. You can literally play that any which way from Saturday. Jorah. So let's see, we should have gotten the second one. So now let's see, the Blessing of Talos is going to last us 12 hours. But what else did it give us? Because we've got Gods and Mortals. 20% chance to instantly finish the currently equipped shout cooldown whenever a humanoid enemy is slain within 25... Oh, jeez. As if we need more cooldown. That's cool, though. That is cool. Alright. Orcs are... I don't know. Maybe if Thogra was an Argonian. She is cool though, and I love the overhaul for her. But she's literally like the perfect follower. Like I said, I don't ever want to see her with like a dialogue edit. Her voice is perfect. How much and how little she talks about certain things is like damn near perfect. She's not over or underpowered. You can give her pretty much anything. Like she's in Dragon Knight stuff now, right? She's wielding Elton Brand. Right. She did lose, what was it, the pale... She was wielding the pale blade for a long time in the beginning.
Keep your distance.
Oh, you're that guard. You're not at your post. You're supposed to be down the hill there. What happened?
Another girl killed. This is Susanna.
Look at
from Count
level
of
85, and this is just.
Served me a drink just a few nights
I've been
ago.
actively avoiding
can't
blood
say
on
I
the
knew
ice.
her.
So another, huh? How was she killed?
Same as the others. Looks like she was stabbed and then cut apart.
Well, certainly not by me. I
An
wield a
animal
staff,
dropped to
good
her,
sir.
But these are the wounds of a blade.
That's Iki's for you? Yeah. Yeah, Iki stuff is solid. Actually, all the people that do the overhauls, because I could never make like an overhaul mod like that myself.
Ain't asking for much. Just a few septums.
Yeah, they're all pretty talented. Like, you could tell, like, each person has their own style, and it's very obvious when you, like, I can look at an overhaul and be like, yeah, I think it's this person. And if you, like, put two of their NPCs side by side, I'd be like, yep, that's so-and-so.
Susanna's the third. It's always the
Off
same.
to bed, that's right. Yeah,
Found
late for
her
you.
Killed at night.
Late
body
for you.
torn up.
Yeah, it sounds like the guards aren't doing their job here.
Look, there's a war going
Get some
on,
sleep,
if you
Lexi.
hadn't heard.
I appreciate it.
We barely have enough soldiers to walk the streets, much less patrol.
You're putting
every
together
corner.
your first ASF Lich build. Well, Lich is by far the best way to go in anything, in any game, ever. And if anybody debates you on that, they're wrong.
These Gawkers if they saw anything
And
useful.
I'm a big vampire
I'm
fan,
going
but
to
Lich
examine the
is
body
the
before
best.
The rats can get to it.
Yeah, we're not doing blood on the ice right now. We'll let the guards hang out there. We're exhausted. Yeah, we're fine. We warmed up enough. We came in for the blessing. So what's that extra option next to skills in my menu? Custom skills. This is custom skills framework. So you need the framework mod first, and there's add-ons. So here's the menu. Here's the mod itself. So you're gonna require the script extender. You're gonna require address library. Anything else that may be down here further that might say requirements. Aside from that, I think it's only these two. Here is the menu add-on, which requires J containers and custom skills, and then of course, I don't know why they linked it here. J containers is here. It got updated, so 413 is here for this one. But if you're playing on 1.6.11.70, you got to use this one. All right, just use common sense when you're installing your mods. But what it does is it allows you to have and there's add-ons for this, and this is the whole purpose. Like, this is the framework mod, and then if you were to do something like, I don't know, let me see here. The Cryomancy custom skills tree, for example, adds another, like, whole entire perk tree up here. As you can see, these are all perks that can be taken. They're not in their normal perk tree, but they would be in Cryomancy, and they do different things. Obviously make your character more powerful. I don't like that it's not in English when the mod's in English, but it is. So what we've got going on here is these first three are for Legacy of the Dragonborn, and then we've got the Dragonborn, which I've maxed this out 50 something levels ago. So instead of having the shout section of my speech tree, I have this entire tree to take it. So first one is Dragon Blood. You gain experience when killing dragons. Then I always go up to Way of the Voice for the cooldown, because this benefits both sides, and it's really the smartest choice. And then you can go all the way up. This side is like damaging shouts. This side is damaging and sort of protective. Like, your shouts are more effective when I fall below health. You take less damage when my shouts are on cooldown. Shouts are more effective against dragons. Shout stagger, and the first three shouts. Although this one's hit or miss whether it's broken or not. This play, it's been fine for me. I will rephrase that. This play, it's been fine for me on and off. Some plays I had it work once and that was it. Other plays, it works like 1 out of like 3 times. Display it works. It's just this perk in general. All the rest of them are fine. But yeah, if you notice, like, we're running the Ordinator perk overhaul. So if I go up to my skills and I go to Speechcraft, if you guys are familiar with that, notice in between bribery and speak with animals, there's no and the universe listens, which is the shout tree that Ordinator has. It's not there because we have our own shout perk, like perk tree. Mega Black, welcome in, dude. Yep. Yeah, you do. You just want to have it where I have dead thralls as my house guards. I just don't think Skyrim necromancy is powerful enough, even with undead. Like, you want to have them guarding your home, like dead thralled minions. Like, say you dead thralled Verther, you would want him guarding your house. Yeah, you'd have to create a whole mod for that, because I don't think anything like that exists. Or if you meant like undead, as in already there in a player home mod, that's a lot easier to do. Ah, Khajiit. This is Akari? Yep.
Oh, the wind blows bitter cold.
It is bitter cold.
So many refuse to talk to us.
You want to do business, Akari?
They call us thieves and smugglers.
No, we'll stop being thieves and smugglers.
Look.
I can help you get your plates adjusted if you'd like.
Alright. Ice storms, huh? Yeah, she's only got 185, huh? Anything else to take? Not really. Do you have any unique books that I might be wanting? No, you don't. We have everything, don't we? Interesting. We'll buy this just for the hell of it. I think I stole these. We don't need them. Oh, that one's not stolen. Alright, you could have a tip.
May your road lead you to warm sand.
Warm sands, yes. Let's see here. I should take the carriage, but that's fine. No, we'll go this way. Iverstead. We'll go back across. Well, we could cross this way. It's not gonna matter. So let me see. So if you go necromancy and you do lich, you gotta go big. If you're gonna be a necromancer, why don't you have a room and just show off full? Well, because they don't. I mean, they do it in secret for the most part. I don't think they go advertising their business. I mean, the closest thing to somebody like that would be like an undertaker. Snow bear. Get knocked over. There's another one. Watch it be a cub, and I'll feel bad. No, it's a husky. Two huskies. Get them. You got that one? I got this one. Oh, you're bringing me up to the... Yeah, I see what you're doing here. Sorry, pup.
Really think you can take the two of us? That's that.
drop a save. Let me see here. Y'all think about Elder Scrolls 6 a lot. I do. I don't want Bethesda to focus on it. That's pretty much what I want. I hear the dragon and yeah, I could see him. All right. What the hell? Things just keep popping out at me. Look at the little goblins over there.
My sword arm needs a workout.
Oh, it's a wood scale. It's a level 20. It's a pansy dragon. Don't the rest of you? Oh, are they really gonna get? There goes the giant. He's gonna whack him too. Taking your magicka. Oh, you're going down, buddy. Now we got your health. Let's make sure he's... Alright.
I feel far worse than you.
One dragon soul. Well, we'll leave the giant alone. He's not bothering me. He's going back over. Lydia, leave him alone. Now, if he starts to follow us, we'll nip him. Oh, she fell down. That's too bad for you, huh? She's gotta... God, though you see Thogre just come in with Eltonbrand, and that was a one-shot. That was it. See you later. See you later. Huh. Scarecrow. Interesting. Alright. We haven't really been this... Oh, it's so pretty here. Look at this. One of my favorite places to visit here. The staff range. Oh, yeah. For the Staff of Magnus? Yeah. And it doesn't even have like a modded enchant on. It's just the vanilla one. But it still just, you know, rapes dragons like crazy. Wrecks them. Absolutely destroys them. Like, I actually like Zims. And a lot of people like Reliquary. I actually prefer Zims artifacts. And I actually prefer awesome artifacts over Reliquary as well. I like them all, but they're like the three big ones, right? But this is a vanilla enchant, so 20 per second isn't bad. keep in mind what level I'm on and the fact that I'm on Legendary. It's going to take a little longer for me to absorb with this, but it's still, like, it's one of the few things that you can hit a dragon with at this high of level that's constant. And I don't need to charge these things hardly ever because of the way I have this set up. Like, the Staff of Storm Walls, look at this. I don't need to charge this. Magnus, I don't need to charge. These things recharge themselves thanks to the perks that I invested in. It's kind of crazy. Like, we're wearing robes, right? Oh. It's kind of nasty.
What was that?
Look at them all getting sucked up in the air. Go get them, boys. Look at the giant elder coming in. I don't know if they're here to help. I'm going after the mage. Yeah, she's one of them supernatural ones. Hey! Lydia said fuck you. Yeah, Lydia and Thogra aren't happy with this guy.
Far worse from you. Nice little warm up.
Yeah, that was an Elder Giant on Legendary. I don't want that bear pelt. I don't need it. You keep it. You keep running. Yeah, he's a pretty fun, like I said, I haven't had this much fun with the character in a long time. So what school does staff magic? So with Ordinator, it is enchanting. I'll show you. He's very easy to set up. Very, very easy. What you're going to want to do with Ordinator is you're going to want to get Spellscribe as quickly as possible. You don't have to use the Spellbreaker shield. You could use whatever shield you like. Like I've got, I have Oriel's shield with me now too. But you're going to want to get to Spellscribe as quick as you can, because what this does is this allows you, as long as you can dual cast a spell that like does damage to somebody else, you could attach it to your weapon or to your power bashes. Meaning whatever weapon, like one or two-handed, when you power attack, or your shield when you power bash. So that little spark that you see from me right here, see that little lightning that's jutting off? Not the ward. Right, see, it says spell strike ability? Watch. That. It looks like little flowers being shot out. That's actually lightning. Because I've got the spell Storm Hand, which is a touch spell, right? It's this. This is hooked up to Spellscribe, so this is what it does. It's a very, very short distance spell. Right? But single cast, it's doing 200 points of damage. When you hook it up with Spellscribe, you're dual casting it. So whatever that number is, you know, if I wanted to re-add it to my shield, that's the number that spell is doing with my bash. Now, with Perks of Valhalla for the block tree, you could do this with Ordinator's block. I recommend this one from Lexi's. It's called Shield Handling. So you're going to want to get to Power Bash, which is at 20. You can pretty much take this in the beginning. And you're going to want to take Skull Rattler ASAP. I think the first one's at skill 40. then the next one's at 80, or it could be 50 and 80. But you at least want the first one, because the first rank of this says bashing deals 5 times as much damage. Second rank is 15 times. It's ridiculous what that second rank does to you. And then you're absolutely going to want to take Mocking Blow. So every time you power bash, you reduce whatever they're going to attack you by 20%, dropping off over 10 seconds. So you could potentially get them into doing negative damage to you if you're fast enough and you have enough stamina to do the power bashes with your shield. It's actually stronger than a lot of regular attacks I've seen with like actual weapons. The shield is nothing to be. Plus, all the other benefits you get: deflect projectiles, elemental protection is just a straight up 50% elemental resist, right? Unwavering defense makes them lose their stamina by 15 every time I block an attack. Knocks them to the ground, right? There's so many good things in this. Now, if you wanted to just use Ordinators, you absolutely can. It's going to be almost as effective, but you're not going to have the 15 times bash damage. You're not going to have Skull Rattler. And then if you bash with torches, it's got Torch Bash. Like we've all bashed with the torch before, either for a Draugr or a Troll or something, while we hit him with fire or like another weapon in the other hand. We've all done it, right? This allows you to bash and do 10 times as much fire damage, and it causes living opponents to flee. I don't think this has a magnitude. Or if it does, the magnitude is something like 99, which I think is the max. I think Lexi went to bed, but she'd be able to correct me if I'm wrong. But I don't think it has a magnitude. It just says living opponents to flee. I'm sure if I look at this in SSE Edit, I'll be able to figure out what Torch Bash is. But yeah, the 10 times torch damage itself, so you don't have to use a shield. You could use a torch. It just makes it so viable and so unique. Because if you have needs mods and like Frostfall on, you're probably going to be traveling with the torch, and you may not be able to switch to a shield as quick. I know this has happened to me in this play. I absolutely bashed with the torch, but I didn't have this perk at the time because I'm like, am I going to waste a perk even though I've got you can see I've got 22 of them left up there. I've always had more perks than what the build entails. As far as everything else, Restoration, you don't even really need it. Smithing, you don't really need it. I only took 1 in lockpicking. Actually, I took 2 in lockpicking just because I had perks to spare. It makes it easier for me to lockpick. That's it. I took 1 in pickpocket. We're not a pickpocket, but you can see it's only at 15. I never picked anybody's pocket at all, but it gave me an extra 50 carry weight. And then speech was another one that you don't need, but it's nice to have. I would only normally take 1 in mastery, 1 in kinship, and 1 in salesman, so I can just sell anything to anybody. Anything else you take in this is totally up to you. You don't need anything else. The performer line absolutely sucks. Speak with animals. If you're playing more of a druid style, or you want to play with animals, then yeah, I would invest in this side. Because it is cool to have the animal companions with you. My character is actually a Reachman. We did the Reachman start, so he was with the we're in the Forsworn faction. So of course I had to get arrested and pay, but the rest of it really is conjuration. This is what makes up the build. So you're going to want to do summons because it's very, very hard to do the reanimation. It would be easier to do the Bone Collector perk, and I've got a patch mod for the Bone Collector specifically to lower the weights, because they all weigh like 1 or 2, and you fill up your inventory with bones, and you can't actually make the proper amounts of skeletons. For those of you that want to be more of like a constructed skeleton necromancer style, that you can do with this, if you want to use a staff. So it makes the weights much, much more bearable. You can carry a ton of bones without making it ridiculous. Like, that's all it does. It's an ESP. It will auto load after Ordinator. You're good to go. Edge of Oblivion is what makes this build. Get this as soon as you can for that second minion, and they last 50% longer. But you got to remember, you need enough magic to keep these minions out. Otherwise, you lose the 250 armor and the 50 magic resist. And if you lose them in the mid combat, you're dead. You're dead. So he is a glass cannon. Everything else is just a nice little benefit to have. Yeah, Zims is arguably the most popular. Cut these out. I like awesome artifacts. I don't know. It's toss up between this and Zims. So this is Argonel's mod, and don't let the bugs say anything. This is a solid mod. I've had this in my personal setup for quite some time. These are recommended. These are not. I know it says requirements, and they're here. I would absolutely recommend Guard Dialogue. I think this is also Argonel's. Although you could use the other Guard Dialogue, and I believe there's a patch for it. The unofficial patch is required. WACCF recommended but not required. Everything else recommended but not required. It does a lot more than both Zims and Reliquary. And all the changes, like for example, like Mirax Sword, you can now craft it at the Skyforge when you've completed Dragonborn, and it's not enchanted, so you get an unenchanted version of it along with the enchanted version. Requires Arcane and Daedric to forge it, so you do have to have the smithing perks. The sword now benefits from Daedric when being improved. Right? The new Mora's Gift enchant soul traps the target for 3 seconds and absorbs 10, 15, 20, or 25 points of health, magic, and stamina depending on level. Right? So these are the levels, 1 to 45. I'm sorry, 1, 45, 60, and 75, which would be 10, 15, 20, and 25. So if you got the sword at 75, it would do 25 points of absorption. 60% is absorbed on impact, the remaining 40 tapered over 2. So it's really, really cool. This is just one example of awesome artifacts and why I like it so much. You could go read the rest yourselves. Like, there's a lot to read here, but compare them. Pick your favorite. You really can't go wrong with any of these three. And I'm sure there's more. I'm sure there's other artifact overhauls out there that are like more niche. These are the three big ones that I know of. Like the Archmage robes, right? Sold at the College of Winterhold now. Increase their associated spell by X, so 5 for novice up to 20 for master. I'm sorry, this is all mage robes, so it affects not just the Archmage robes. Archmage robes combines all expert level, so reduces cost by 20, makes all spells 15% stronger, and increases regen by 150. Which I believe the Archmage robes are 100 by default, and the Master robes are like 150, which never seemed right to me. Like why Savos and or whoever, if you were like Tolfdir was the Archmage, depending on what overhaul you have, why his robes only gave you 100%, but the Master specifically was 150. That never made sense. This fixes that. So, what's putting wards on all your stuff? Ward perks from Restoration. So, Restoration, aside from the 2 in Mastery, wasn't even going to be part of this build. But if you go up to Warrior's Flame, right, in combat, Warrior's Flame will periodically touch a random target, including you. All friendlies are blessed, restoring their health. Restoring magic and stamina for 5 seconds. Hostiles are all cursed and drains the same amount. Go up to Forbidden Sanctuary. When your ward blocks a spell, you gain Magicka. 100% gain if it's blessed by ward. So if you have Warrior's Flame, you gain 100%. Remember, Spellbreaker has a ward. And when you're able to come up, take Bastion Ward. 20% reduced incoming damage for Spellbreaker and Mage Ward, which is above it. So where it says casting a spell also raises a ward. But this also means shouts. This also means staves. I don't know how it's coded in the mod. I'd have to look in SSC Edit, but putting your staff up with Mage Ward will put a word up in front of it. Right? Watch. Again, here's Spellbreaker's word. There, it's broken. Here is my staff ward. Right? And let's see if I can do my shout word. Ready?
What?
There it is. Isn't that awesome? Yeah, the uncapper and experience. Yuki, welcome in. Staff of Magnus has always been the probably in vanilla, yeah. I don't know of another one. Some of the Dragon Priest staves are up there if you're a destruction mage. But if you're looking to absorb, the downside with vanilla is you don't have access to these mods, and it just eats charges like crazy. What school does the Staff of Magnus relate to? So all the absorb stuff is destruction. Health, magic, and stamina absorption is all based on your destruction school. So it's why, like, if you put absorb health on a staff and then you fortify your destruction on like your like a ring or a necklace, say like 50%, do 25 on one, 25 on another, you'll have less charge to worry about. You'll have to recharge that less. Oh, we gotta. I see fireball. I see a fireball. There's one downside about this I don't like. Oh, are you really gonna do that? Alright, I'm coming after you now. There's two he is. There's a bunch he is. There's a bunch he is. Goblins still hit hard. Goblins are a pain in the ass. He's dead. Go get him. The synergy with this character is crazy. I don't think I've ever had good synergy like this. It's been a while. We actually started with this shield, or a variant of it. We started with the goblin shield that was just, it didn't have the skull on it, but it looked like this. This was our starting shield as a Reachman. I'm not going in the water.
Far worse than you.
Oh, he's all the way over there? Oh, he's screwed. Hit him. 9,375,071 damage I just did to him. That's insane. That is insane. Skyrim skill and capper for SE and AE. Yeah. It's the same. It's the same. Hold on. You're probably on the. Oh, I don't know why I can't tab out now. Let's see here. Yeah, this one here. By Castplat. Yeah, I just use the newest version. Whatever is there, 223. I mean, it hasn't been updated since 23, but this one's... There's no bugs with this. I mean, people post the dumbest shit. I mean, maybe this was back in 20... No, this was this year. Just, this is a solid mod. Know what it does, know how to change the ini. Right? Read up on it. There's an uncapper ini. You're gonna... If you don't have an uncapper preset, you're gonna need to adjust. It won't just automatically do it. Right? Notable configurable features. Configure the max. You have to do a little work if you don't have a preset. This is what it requires: the script extender, address library, and any game version from 1.5.3 up to 1.6.11.70. Issues. The original custom... so you could use it with this. Actually, yeah, this is the one we're running. Yeah, 3.1.0. Because this was April 25th is when I downloaded that. You could use them both together. Not the old uncap. The old uncapper is obsolete. Run the new one. It's for the current version. The old one won't work, right? We know who you are.
Better come with us right now. I don't know who you think I am, and I don't care. Leave me alone. I don't have time for this foolishness.
Damn
Now,
red
come
guards,
along
always bugging people.
Brother, I think he's telling the truth. I'm not going.
Let's see if the goats get aggro. They usually do. They usually come here. They get aggroed. We're gonna have to see about the mages here. Let's get Cyclone back on. Cyclone's one of my favorites. It doesn't have the reach of Fusroda, but it's so much more fun. And it's not as powerful, but depending on what you hit with it, it can be. Oh, and it's raining now, which is great. Look at him running. You're running too? Oh, somebody did damage to me. Was it you? Oh, you're a mystic. I think that guy's dead by the door. Yep, he's dead. They are pretty pathetic, aren't they? She fell down. Dead and dead. You're gonna be tough.
I am master of the arcade.
You're Dremora champion, huh? He's getting his ass kicked. We were using Clanfear in the beginning. Clanfear, sorry, ladies. Who'd I hit? I think I hit Lydia. Oh no, somebody's over here.
Pathetic weakling.
I'll end your miserable life.
See that? Look at him run and hide. And there's nothing he could do about that. He has no magic. And now it's just a matter of whacking him with the shield a little bit. Look at that. Look at his health. See you later. And I get his staff.
I feel far worse than you. Do I have blood on my face?
You do have blood on your face. Ah, we got another one. Or we got somebody out here. Somebody in the tower. I'm gonna have to set the tent up because... yeah, somebody's in the tower hiding. It's not you.
You're pathetic.
Oh, am I? We'll see about that.
I'll have your
How'd that work out for you?
You're pathetic.
ready for it? She's got a lot of magicka. There's nothing she could do to this. Let's switch staves. Charge storms. Look at her twitching. And you could use, like, whatever staff you like. It doesn't matter. Pick your favorite. Sorry about that, buddy. I'll fix you. He's gonna be naked, though. Oh, no, he's not. Oh, he's really busted. Okay. Large fur tent. So any recommended presets? So I mean, I'm using Lexi's right now. I have my own. Well, let me rephrase that. I'm running my own. It's not on Nexus, but it used Lexi's as a base, but I've modified it. But you could technically take any preset and modify it. There's the Ordinator one, which is up there, but it's been up there since like 2017, so it was literally just ported over and hasn't been changed. It basically just puts all your skills at 255. It's not very optimized, right? My best guess is, you know, I would say just use your own. Make your own, and you'll be more happy.
Let's go.
Just read over like what innies need to be changed. It's not really hard to adjust it, but if you didn't want to mess with any of it, I would just throw Lexi's and have Lexi's overwrite it. Like have it be its own same mod. But you could use any of them that are up there. You're probably still going to need to adjust the innie settings, regardless of which one you use. Yeah, land grease, no problem. Slide down. We're heading up to High Rothgar in the morning. You gonna make it in there, Lydia? Why do you have a staff?
Thane.
Hold on, let me trade with you.
I am sworn to carry your burdens.
Yeah, you don't use that, and actually give that to me because I'm gonna charge that up for you.
There are so many giants.
Did I just get up? I did get
They'll
up.
whack you all the way to Hammerfell if you're not careful. Of course, Thane. How can I help?
There we go. Since I'm up, Thogra.
Tell me what you need, friend.
I want to.
I should have some porker meat if you're hungry.
I have some my own. We gotta take Elton Brand, yeah. Charge hers up too. This is like my first time having to charge hers in quite some time.
Anything you need. Looking for something in particular?
There. So the only way they're headwear in combat. Now we can lie down and go to sleep. And there he is with Mirek's staff. And are we hungry? We'll have some breakfast. Let's go to sleep. Sleep for, I don't know, 9 hours maybe. And my Atronachs last a long time. I am thirsty. That little squealing you hear is Edge of Oblivion procking off, meaning now my my armor rating's in the negative. It's not negative 250 because I've got things buffing me, but once I bring out a summon again, you know, like I said, it could be like one. It could be one. As long as I have one out, I'm good. And he's gonna last me 34 minutes by dual cast. I don't even really dual cast him, you know. I should probably get other ones too. Like, he is the best. The Honor Guard is the best, and he's the best synergy because each Honor Guard I have out reduces all their magic resist by 25%. So stacking 75% with all three of them. That's why they're, for this character, the best. I was gonna use the Seekers, but they're slow. They're like the Atronachs. They're not all that great. Hearn's pretty cool. Hearn brings like Spirit Wolves with him, but he goes down pretty quick as an archer. I think we leveled up too, yeah, didn't we? Yeah. It's just, I don't know, poured into health, I guess. I don't really have anything to put these into. Alright, 23 perks. Nothing we need. Okay. Creamy crab bisque. What else do we have? An apple. Snowberry juice and some water. You ready? Let's drop a save. We're headed.
Do I have blood on my fang?
They nipped me a little bit there. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, Hearn's dogs are a pain in the butt. That's why I didn't use them. All right. All right. Let's go back to charge storms. We'll put that back on one. Ciao, little fox. I don't know. I think I still like the other one better. The staff of Stormwall. At least the rain let up. Have we not been here? No, we haven't. Oh wow, it. See ya. Plop. Plop. All the way down. You're dead. Okay. She got me with something. This actually takes their magic down better than the other one.
What happened to Harkon? Gods above. What a worker brain. You'd think he'd know better than to destroy his own food supply after being alive that long.
She's not wrong. That's what happens when you lust for too much power. Don't take things in moderation. There we go. This is always one of the nicer places to take, because you could see all the way to Windhelm from here. Well, you could see beyond Windhelm, but gives you a really nice place to take a screenshot. Where am I going? Not that way. This way. And the sun's coming up. See if we have to deal with the Wisp Mother on the way up. Sometimes she comes out, sometimes she does not.
Call yourself a warrior?
Ah.
That's it. That's all you've got.
I guess she's not coming out of the well this time. We don't really have anything to do with the Civil War. Not our business. They are really... Metallus Spike. They're really going at it. I mean, it's not a bad... Alright, where's the other... Alright, that's it. Yeah, the bar... Well, stamina's on the lower right. If you're talking about my compass, that should be the shout meter. That's the shout meter. Which I believe is normally above there, to begin with. Or it's part of the compass. I can't remember which. I just spent so long since I played the vanilla game. It's one of them.
Ha! Someone's feeling lucky.
Uh-oh. See what we have here? Prey. What are you gonna do, huh? Yeah, this staff absolutely takes their magicka faster than the other one. 50% faster. There's another thin blue bar above stamina. So when I hit like N, that's my so yeah, it doubles. See the one that's outlined but in the red? It's my shout bar and it's my how cold I am. So if I hit like N for needs, a lot of other things are hooked up to N for needs as well. And then over on the right hand side is a matter of time, and then my active effects. Not that we really need the torch. I've got a ton of perks like adding warmth and stuff like that, but. See that?
You okay?
Nothing he can do. He's DOA. Can't believe they put a spider there. They usually have ice wolves. They'd be like, yeah, at this point he's level 86, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what we put there. Welcome back, Wind. And Karma going for the lurk. Enjoy, buddy. What did I miss over here?
The Brotherhood accepts your donation.
Huh.
Gladly.
Yo, Wind! With the gifted sub, dude! Appreciate it, Wind. Thank you. Sub gold met. Gifted 5 tier 1 subs. Much appreciated, my dear. Let's see. Going to Nell. Going to French Core. Justin Geyer. Herlax. And Galen Silas. Probably mispronounced that. Is that all 5? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Appreciate it, Win. Thank you. Twitch plus me. Welcome in. There's something there. Maybe we jump off the cliff later. On our way down. I don't know. Something's there now. It wasn't there before. Maybe we find out. It's always snowing up here. Let's get our whirlwind sprinting on. Although I do think whirlwind sprint might be my most used. Of course, we've been up here a few times. Have you had a break? Yes, I took one at the 2.5 hour mark. And we're at 4 hours and 15-ish. I think. Let me see here. Let me refresh. But yeah, I took like 10 minutes. It's really hard to tell with these two staves. Let's go to Stormwall again. I think Stormwall still does more. Charged might actually take away more of their magic, but I think the Stormwall one, just by hitting them, does more physical damage. In fact, I know it does. It physically does more damage. I don't know why. It's because it says it's supposed to take. Oh, maybe it's. Hold on. Let me read how this reads. No, it does 139 shock damage per second to health and magic, so it's not half magic. Okay. And then Storm Hands on the Charged Storm is only 97. Okay. Maybe I need to make another Wall of Staffs. Or a Wall of Storm Staff. I didn't think you had to. Maybe you do. Oh, we already got the troll. It's already on display. Yeah, like those unique ones, they should absolutely be like a one and done. Like you get them once and that's it. There should no be respawning of them. I think that's one thing that Legacy needs to fix. And the party should be up here, right? Yeah, they're camping out back there. And we're also going to get Pilgrim of the Sky. Argus. Fenric.
Well, fancy seeing someone else all the way up here.
Yeah?
What brings you so far up the mountain, friend?
What, are you a guardian?
What? Well, I'm sure I have no idea what you are talking about.
You have no idea?
I am just a pilgrim.
Hey, what about this?
But really, I don't know what all of this means.
Well, I'm here to help. You're being hunted.
So you weren't one of them, then? Alright. Yes, I am a guardian of Akatosh. But tell me, how did you come into possession of that shard?
Well, Byron was killed.
That's a shame. But at least he was able to get that piece to you, and out of the hands of the enemy.
So who exactly is the enemy?
Assassins from the Morak Tong, hired by Dunmer Daedra worshippers.
Oh, we've heard of them.
Trying to
We've dealt with
the
them
Amulet of
before.
Kings, in hopes it may help us solidify Martin Septon's sacrifice and forever seal Oblivion away from the world.
No, wait a minute, hold on.
Obviously,
Nothing wrong with
forever
some
cutting
minions
the
from
Daedra
Oblivion every
lords
once
off
in a
from
while
the world
hereby.
doesn't sit well with many Dunmer who worship them.
Alright, so what can we do?
I'll entrust my fragment to you. It and I will be safer that way, I think. You seem able to handle yourself against the assassins.
Yes, I can.
I'll remain here in hopes that the remaining guardians show up. And in the meantime, perhaps you can try and find one of them for me?
Find one of the
She was
guardians, huh?
apparently heading through Pill Pass from Citadel and should have gotten here before me, in fact.
Okay, yeah, we can look into it.
Great. The gates to Pill Pass are locked off, so you need to go through Pill Cave, which is further to the west of there.
Oh, okay.
I'll mark it on your map. Be careful. That place is treacherous.
Alright, fair enough. Another jewel fragment, huh?
Have you found Ezra yet? You'd better hurry.
Find Ezra. No, but I'm gonna look in your chest. Alright. Yeah, you can have your money. That's all we had to do. We can come up and chat with the Greybeards. We haven't seen these guys in ages. I'm sure they wondering how we're doing. Arngir.
Your training proceeds well, Dragonborn.
It does, doesn't it? Let's see here. Yeah, you know, I haven't been able to see Parthenax. When can I meet him?
As I said, you will know you are ready when your voice can open the path to him.
I mean, we've got a pretty good voice right now.
Sky, got you.
Alright. If he wants to be like that about it. Let's see if we can cook anything. Anything we don't need. Snowberry juice. Grilled Briarheart? That can't be good. Health is increased by 12 for 1 hour. Magic by 12. Increased destruction skill by 12. That's an interesting one. Huh.
By Izmir, I have to say, this crossbow is an amazing device.
You don't have a crossbow.
Thank you,
You're not
Finn.
getting one, Lydia. We're not giving her a crossbow. Do we need seasoning? Make some seasonings. Yep. Alright. Nothing really. I mean, we could take the rabbit legs, sure. Nothing to disenchant. Alright. And they don't really have anything here for us. Although maybe some books. I didn't even think about this. They do have some interesting books that... Let's get my lantern out. We might be able to take. Yeah, that's because it's not stealing. I think we've gone through and read all these, I just never took them. And I probably should have. Yeah, we did. That's exactly what we did. We have all 3 of these. Great Harbingers. Final lesson. Feyfolk in 1, 2, and 3. Magic from the sky. Hardwick Leathers, Volume 3. Volume 2. I think we have 1. Yeah, we do. Death of a Wanderer, huh?
Do you think the graveyards ever talk? Or are they always like this?
They're usually like this, Thogra. I should ask you, what are you thinking?
I'll never forget what you did for me. Do you think the graveyards ever talk? Or are they always like this?
Okay, so let's see what that quest is going to do. So we met Argus, a guardian of the shards at High Hrothgar. He's been awaiting the arrival of one of his partners, Ezra, who may be stuck in Pale Pass, which has a battle currently raging. He mapped the Pale Cave passage I can take into the pass to find her. Maybe we might have to read this when we get outside. Well, here, let's try the map here. Pale Pass is... well... right there, that's Pale Cave. And what was the other... we do have to go to Riverwood too. That was the next plan. Going to Riverwood. Wandering, welcome back. Welcome, welcome.
What? Nah! What? Nah!
Yeah, you can see how fast the recharge is now.
What? Nah!
I have all those things benefiting it, and it's lightning quick.
What? Nah!
It's like I said, he is a shout based. He is a shout based character. So yeah, I was like down here off the side of the mountain.
What? Nah!
Oh, now there's 2 of them. All right. Probably not anything I should go jumping off the cliff for, yeah?
What? Nah!
Ah. Did I miss it? Yeah, I missed it.
What? Nah!
No, there it is, right in front of me. This one. To the east.
What?
I'm sure it's something down here that I'm just gonna miss. Really? Jeez. Alright. Yeah, we're on the other side too, so... let's get to the Alchemist Shack. That's that. This is an odd way up the mountain. I was gonna say, I don't think I've ever been up that way before. I guess you can. Don't you do it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope.
What?
Doom summons the doom. What? Nah!
Yeah, we disarmed her.
Wait a tick. I need to click
See? That's the nice thing about
weapon.
yeah, we don't even pick up the notes anymore. They've been sending them after me. Every time you disarm them, though, the downside is they get stuck in the air. At least from what I've seen. I guess it just has something to do with like the disarming physics. Yeah, we've had like 20 Brotherhood assassins come after us at this point.
It was good to see you turn things around in Ravenloft. Lots of other places around Tamriel could use that kind of hope.
What? Nah!
Oh, it's not like we're gonna go saving the world or anything, Lydia.
What? What? Nah! What? Nah!
Did I reopen that? I don't think we've been up to Orphan Rock.
What? Nah!
We haven't had anything to do here. No reason for us to come this way.
What? Nah!
Huh, North Skybound. Zarlak. Myth of the 7,000 Steps, huh? You don't mind if I take that, do you? I was gonna say, is this the bandits that are up here? And do I? Yes. Yes, it is.
Ain't this a surprise? Hit your belly like an old woman's purse.
Bandit survivalist.
Boys!
Do I have blood on face?
Nice. Okay. Close to Riverwood. I wonder if that's Ember Shard we never discovered. No? Maybe the back door to Ember Shard? Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yep. Ember Shard Tunnel. It's been ages since we've been here. Hope we don't have a bounty. I don't think we do. Actually, I don't think the guards here give a shit. Okay, let's see what we're sending back here. No, keeping that stuff. The Nordic Greatsword can go. This stuff we could sell. Yeah, like I said, we kept Oriel's shield. I may use this a little bit. Oh, you know what we forgot to do at the college? Talk to Urag and get the other books. Yep. So, let's see here, guys. It is 7 p.m. I've been going for 4.5 hours. I'm going to do this. I'm going to make a save. I'm actually going to call it here for the
Contrary
day.
to popular belief, there's...
Let me quit out of here. Yeah, I just started getting lightheaded. So, those of you that know, you know this happens to me once in a while. We've raided Feral. Karma's on. Karma was in here before. Let's go say hi to Karma. So yeah, I'll have to figure out a schedule for this week. Probably about the same time. I'd like to start a little bit earlier. I know I got a little later start today. It's been a little more difficult with this medication. For some reason, when I get the chest pressure, I can't talk, which means it's difficult for me to stream unless I were to put it on silent, which I really can't do. So, hopefully by the time it's, run its course, I'm okay. But anyway, guys, go show Karma some love. Appreciate it, Yuki. Wind, thank you very much for joining. Check that link above. I don't know if it's still there. It might be gone. I'll put it in the Discords. I know I sent it over to Gamer Poets. It is for Evertiro and for VA benefits that they denied him. He's in the middle of paying a medical expense that was supposed to be covered as a veteran. So, and it's not. And they're kind of yanking him around with it. He's been in the process of it right now, and they took it away at the sort of the last minute. So, thank you, James. I'll be posted in the Discords. A couple seconds left. Enjoy your week, guys. Take care. Peace.
So,